Hello and welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons & Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. And today we're playing City of Gate 2.0. We're good, everybody! Yay! We're on episode number 73. Would you all like to introduce yourselves, please?
I am Yeri, a College of Dance Bard and a Wild Magic Sorcerer, and I kinda just fucked up big time.
A little bit.
I may have committed a war crime or two.
Or a war crime. Okay. Who's next?
Hello, I play Gwendolyn Darkmoon, Rogue, Fire, Extraordinaire, Rat.
Yeah.
And she and her twin are now going to probably be in trouble with mob of people.
Her twin?
Her simulacrum.
Ah, yes. We all got copies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meow.
Except for Ellen.
Me then, I guess.
If you'd like.
Yeah. So I'm playing Fury, who is a barbarian, cleric, druid, and I think that's everything.
Goliath.
Goliath.
Yeah, that makes it me.
Mm-hmm.
I will be playing Jinrilla today.
Mm-hmm.
The half-elven werebear bard paladin rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So.
And, as usual, last but not least.
Hello, I am Wilhelm, or Wizard Artissier.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Recap time. What happened last time we played?
Last time we played, we were just kind of taking some downtime at our base of operations.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, Janrilla and Yuri decided they were going to set out to kind of drum up some interest in the shopping stuff at the base, because that sounded like a really smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword suck.
Only problem is
You guys are really convincing.
Janrilla forgot just how good at convincing people she is, even without throwing on the charming effect of her features.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we got a huge number of people, and as we were trying to calm things down and get it organized, one old man, who definitely wasn't an old man, was laughing hysterically about the...
Cackling, one would say.
Yes, cackling about the thing.
Mm-hmm. And he turned out to be what? Sorry?
The demon prince of...
Yeah.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demogorgon. King of the demons.
So yeah, he made our lives a little bit Less than fun. Okay. Can we please? What are we doing? Why are we not saving?
You alright?
I think he's struggling with his character sheet.
Yeah. Makes sense.
After Linda Gordon, I guess, showed up, we tried, succeeded in like beating him up, but there were casualties when it comes to magical abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we might have to redirect like a ton of people and probably do some apologies to some towns.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody set off a spell. Well, somebody wanted to try out a trick that they really want to try out involving prismatic wall and reverse gravity, which is a good combo when you can pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
But not when the big bad saves and all the civilians don't.
Yeah. Listen, it sounded like a good idea at the time. In my defense. It was the literal king of hell.
Yes. So he might be good enough to resist shit like that. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway. So yes, you defeated Demogorgon, but half the shoppers ended up dead in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else that happened, or is that where we put a pin in it?
That's pretty much where we put a pin in it.
So, comments on the aftermath of destruction, please.
I'm about to be made into a grilled cheese sandwich.
Curie, I assume that you are trying your best to heal those who are simply injured, and do you have a... Yeah, you have Revivify too, so you could be...
So I'm going to be doing that.
Mm-hmm. You could get 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14 people revivified before you run out of spell slots.
Let's do that.
Cool.
As long as we get a long rest, I'll be happy.
Okay.
If necessary, or so. Never mind.
What did you say?
She is a 10th level cleric, right?
She's got... Yeah, 10 levels in cleric. Why?
If we absolutely needed it, could attempt divine intervention to get them all raised.
She could attempt divine intervention, this is true.
Okay, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to roll for that? Not done it much before, actually.
You need to roll a d100 and get 10 or lower.
Most likely.
It's not.
Is it not her total level?
Let me
No,
double
but
I'm pretty sure it's level in that class, but we'll double check.
finally, Jesus.
Yeah, it's your cleric level.
Yeah. Equal to or lower than your cleric level. Toby, what is it? Huh? What is it?
Pray for the 10%.
Yeah. When you're ready.
No.
There we go. Sadly, it is not. Does anybody have wish?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I do actually. Listen,
we have a couple people with wish.
How are
I
you gonna
caused
wish?
this mess. I did cause this mess, so I think I should be the one to fix it. In
Yeah.
fairness, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But how are you gonna word it? Careful what you wish for.
Can I discuss this out of character without accidentally making the wish?
Why not discuss it in character? Like, talk to your party members in character
Yeah,
and say that in character, look, I can wish everybody back. I realize I made a mistake, I'm very sorry, but I can wish everybody back. But how?
Yeah. Oh.
But I'm aware of the dangers of wish. How do you reckon I should do it? Yeah. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, we all grouped up right now, or are we all spread out doing our own
I
thing?
assume that General at the very least will be storming up to you with a cloud of fury hanging over her head. Kiori would probably be already trying to restore people to life.
Yeah.
What would Gwyn and Wilhelm be up to?
I'm dragging the bodies towards the people that can heal.
Fair enough.
Or at least I'm hopefully that they're whole bodies and they're not just like red paste.
Yeah. That's going to be the tricky part, is that some of them are going to be in bits.
Have a good investigation, so let's make some puzzle pieces.
We only need a bit anyway, don't we?
You only need for resurrection, or rather for true resurrection. But you don't actually have true resurrection.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Generilla does, or at least we can maybe ask his people. Yeah.
Yes.
If we've got enough of a body, simple resurrection will
Grow back the
do
missing
it.
body parts. Yes.
Yep.
But when all you have is parts. Yes.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if we can make this so
Yes.
that.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
That would be moot if he can just wish everybody back to life, right?
Well, I was trying to see if we could like up the level to 8th and make it a mass resurrection, so he doesn't have to worry about losing wish.
I did fuck up big time, so
Fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, Generilla is walking over towards Yuri, absolutely looking like they're pissed off. Fix it. Fix it now before we have to pay for every single death from the people who watch over them.
I mean, I could cast wish to fix it, but I'm not sure exactly how to word it. Well, I will cast wish to fix it, rather.
Okay. Yeah, there is no actual mass resurrection, Anthony. It doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. So either way, even if you wish literally for a mass resurrection spell,
Yeah, it's gonna.
It would
It's a thing.
It would be higher than level 9. It would be
Yeah.
God team.
So you're worrying. You wanna word it right.
Yes. That's it. I was thinking something like returning everyone to the state they were before they came to the castle. That may return them to where they were originally as well.
The state they were in before they came to the castle.
Like an hour before they came to the castle.
Okay.
Do you think that would work?
That would probably put us either on the road or somewhere in a bar with no knowledge of what the hell is going to happen.
I think I would word it as I would word it to say that it would only affect the people that were resurrected.
So so you want everybody who died to return to the state they had been in an hour before they died. But
Yeah.
Because that's not going to confuse a whole bunch of people.
How did
It's
I get
better than
here?
them being dead.
Maybe word it that they come back to life, but make sure they put them in like a. Do we have like a big courtyard or just like a big field so they could like at least be there?
Right, you don't want them coming back to life in the castle?
No, we need.
I mean, if we
I don't
just
know how many people's
if
going
we
to be.
just bring them back to life and apologize profusely and send them on their way, that should be good enough.
So, are you going to say, can everybody who died at the hands of my magic return to life? Or can everybody who is dead within the mighty fortress come back to life? Or...
I like the first one better because, God forbid, there'd be something buried underneath us that somehow gets counted as inside the thing, and we bring back something we shouldn't.
Yeah. Maybe I could word it as reviving everyone who had everyone within these perimeters that had died today. That would account for the people that got trampled by the crowds as well.
True.
That is very true.
Would that also bring out Demogorgon?
No, because he technically didn't die. He just got sent back home. Their forms here in the material plane don't die.
You could also specify humanoids.
Yeah. Speaking about Demogorgon, actually.
Yes.
Didn't he proclaim this was like a temple to him now?
Basically,
We're gonna work on that next.
Yeah.
There's ways to stop that, but that's going to require probably a long rest and some changing out of spells on Kiori's part, and then another day here.
Right. So just one more time. The wish is, I wish for everyone within the castle.
You're wishing for all the humanoids that died inside this premises today to be brought back to life.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. What if there was the other? Would the beast folk technically be humanoids?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Basically, it wouldn't include anyone who is fey, or celestial, or a fiend, or undead.
And if anybody doesn't come back to life, then we can do some investigating as to, what they actually were.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I wish for all the humanoids within the castle that have died today to come back to life. That was the wish.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, even the ones that were in mangled chunks of flesh are alive again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Screaming in agony.
Oh!
Heals.
Okay.
All the heals.
All the heals. Yes. Mask your wounds. Mask your wounds.
Yes.
Yeri's going to look at the mangled people that came to life and just groan in frustration. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But most of those bodies would have faded? What do you mean?
You said that people came
Fey
mangled.
and fiend bodies would have disappeared, leaving their ichor or whatever behind.
Yeah, the Fey and fiend bodies, but any citizens that were slammed against the ceiling and floor so hard that they...
Yeah, no. I was typing that before he was I was in the process of typing that before he made the wish.
Okay.
the Fae Fiend and Undead
Yeah, the Fae Fiend
things.
and Undead would not be there. Yeah.
The bad timing.
Okay. But yes. So
But yes, I'm
they're alive.
My
They're alive.
all of my lay on hands, trying to get people back to
Yes.
some semblance of not.
Yeri is going to
Heal their wounds. Yes.
Yeri is going to be using mass healing word to heal as many people as possible.
Yep. I imagine the Kiori's doing the same.
But
Mass cure wounds in her case. Go on.
Yuri needs to take damage.
What?
Yeah,
You're right.
because with the wish, each time you cast another spell, you will be taking 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell. What level is mass healing word?
Third.
Mm-hmm. So that's 3d10 necrotic damage every time you cast the spell.
Right. How many times would you say that I need to cast it?
Well,
Given the fact that we're all doing our part, and
yeah.
she already may have access to like mass heal. I'm not sure if she's got it prepped or not.
Curie has access to it, but she's got mass cure wounds at 5th level. Oh yeah, she does have mass heal, level 9. How many can that do? Go on.
Would my resistance to that necrotic damage would halve the damage I take from
No,
casting, right?
the wish
It's specific-
necrotic damage is not reducible by any means.
Yes, the spell specifically says the damage cannot
Sorry,
be
Anthony.
reduced or prevented
Oh, you're right.
in
Sorry,
any
I
way.
missed that
So
part.
any resistance to necrotic damage does not work in this case.
Yeah.
But yeah, Curie, if she was back, I'm sure she'd be okay with her using mass heal to divide. Now, 700 divided by commoners who have like 4 hit points each. You may not actually need to divided by 4. She could bring 175 people back up to full. More than that, because they'd each have 1 hit point at least. You know? So you may not, if with her mass healing, you may not need to do any. You brought them back to life. Doesn't it would your strength would drop to 3 for the next 2d4 days.
Yes. And I need to make a roll to keep wish.
The D100 to get. Let's see if you lose your ability to cast wish. No, you don't. Hooray!
That's a relief. Yeri is going to groan and sag almost. Hate that bloody feeling.
Generella, what's going on? What are you dragging around?
Where?
What are you dragging around? Are you moving?
I'm not dragging around anything. Apparently, the sounds of driving and rain are louder than I thought, so I will mute until I'm needed.
Okay. Did it sound like he was moving stones around to anyone else?
Yeah, it did, in fairness. Oh well.
So yeah, you've managed to restore everybody. Yay, she's returned. Would it be realistic that you would use mass heal to bring everybody back up to full hit points?
Yeah.
Cool.
I will do the cleric thing.
Do the cleric thing. Yep, so everybody's alive and no longer in horrific agony. Yay! Now, I imagine that these would be some very disgruntled customers.
But not at me though, so that's fine.
Yeah. Didn't you say the last time we played they would think that it was the demon that cast the spell?
It's likely. I mean, especially if you lie to them.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely rolling deception.
Janrilla has unmuted herself, so I'm assuming.
You guys okay with that? Or should I just own up to it?
No idea.
How good's your deception?
Your deception is probably better than mine, because I don't focus on lying, because I'm the paladin.
Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense. I was just thinking in character that she might have a problem with me not owning up to it, that's all.
Given
I
the,
want to myself, but I have no problem with getting these people to calm down and going home peacefully.
Alright, that's a relief then. So Yeri is going to roll deception.
okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's going to be Bardic Inspiration by a simulacrum. D20 plus 23 plus 1d12 plus 1d6. That's a 33. And even though I rolled a 2, that is still a 33.
The highest that any of the commoners could possibly roll on an insight check to see if you're lying would be a 20, so yeah. They are all thoroughly convinced that not only was the demon to blame, but you are the heroes for saving their lives and restoring their health. And they are not only grateful, but will be returning to this shopping mall to buy again.
Please don't return in the hordes.
Perhaps y'all should come back in a week or two so we can do some renovations to make sure that this place is even better than it was.
Yes, exactly what she said.
Persuasion.
Yes.
Ardic.
Who wants to be the persuasive one?
I don't want to hog the checks. Dev?
Genrilla.
Yeah, I'll do the persuasion.
Plus
You're
21.
You're getting Bardic Inspiration as well, so add a 1d12 and 1d6.
You're so OP.
I know.
You're all so OP.
Hey.
Hold on, I gotta check
For
my
level 25!
I gotta find my sheet. I can't remember what my phone...
Do you need me to roll it for you?
No, I just need to remember what my bonus is.
Plus 21.
Plus 17. I mean, yeah.
We alright?
Actually, freaking Gwyn's was better, but...
Why did you do plus 17?
What is my thing at then? I may be way behind.
I told you, it's plus 21.
Oh my god, my sheet is so bad. Okay, because I'm looking at an old sheet on my phone. I don't have my laptop.
Okay, the one you just sent me says plus 21. So, yeah. That would
be a 31.
That would be 31, yeah. So, between you and Gwendolyn, they are convinced that they are okay with waiting a week, building the anticipation before they can come shopping again.
Oh god, they're going to come in.
Cool.
Come in a nice orderly fashion, rather than hordes. Then this will stop this happening again.
Please.
Well, they're not likely to all come at once, are they? They only came all at once this time because you convinced them all at once. Anyway.
Wilhelm, can you? I'm gonna try to find the primary Wilhelm.
You're going to try and find primary Wilhelm. Okay?
Yep.
Wilhelm Prime, are you available?
Yeah, I reckon he probably would be. He'd probably be up in the ship messing with some stuff, but he'd be available.
Okay.
You may just have to yell at one of the other Wilhelms to get him.
Yeah, somebody to get me the primary Wilhelm, so I can, because I don't like bringing his simulacrums around. It just seems weird.
Indeed. I'm assuming that at least one of the simulacrum will already have reported the situation to Prime.
Probably, and he just left it to them to deal with because it was their mess.
Oh. Okay. So when Jinrilla catches up to Prime, how does that conversation go?
So I'm sure you've heard what happened. We've got it fixed, but I was wondering if you could maybe get some of your helpers to paint signs or something for a more organized entry exit out of the fortress.
And are you asking me to ask the other Wilhelm, or make the other Wilhelms make a sign to make a line whenever someone's trying to come in?
Do you want more chaos that summons demons?
Yeah, that's what happens when you guys are too persuasive. Yeah, I can ask him to do it.
Thank you. I would do it, but it always just feels weird because yeah.
I don't mind. It's fine. Giving you shit. It's all right.
Now I gotta go. See a person about it. Oh my god.
You gotta.
Oh, I'm gonna go find Kiori.
Thought you were gonna do a variation of the old "gotta see a man about a horse" line, but
No, I'm gonna go find. I gotta go see Kiori. I gotta see about a spell.
okay. Okay. While Generilla is running around, what would... Well, Yari's probably feeling pretty exhausted right now. Kiori too, since she just dropped a 9th level spell to restore everybody's health.
Yes.
But what would Gwen be up to?
Well, she in her simulacrum would, I guess, start working on all the mini paintings that they have to do, and contemplate is their ability to duplicate items in the game. Because hand making all those paintings are probably not gonna be fun.
You want to try and use a duplication glitch?
No, they're contemplating that, but they don't want to accidentally get the wraths of the admins.
Yeah, there is that. You do know of somebody could help you with that. You just have to call him.
I am not invoking he who shall not be named that starts with a J.
Somebody still has his box.
Oh God, no! Please, no! God. Anyway,
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't use something from the toy box on Demagogue and Gary.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think of it.
oh dear heavens!
Anyway, painting montage commences for the Gwens.
Montage.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
What on earth?
What?
I have no idea what it is you're humming.
I'm just humming whatever comes to mind first, and that happens to be random notes.
Okay. Alright, so I should stop trying to recognize what it is you're singing, right?
Just live with the chaos, man.
Ah! No. No. Okay. So. Anyway. So yeah, anything in particular that Kiori would want to do once she's caught her breath and reassured everybody that everything's okay? Those are some loud footsteps, General.
I'm just gonna, like... Yuri, don't do that again.
Hey, mistakes were made. I swear I won't do that again. I'm sorry. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were indeed made. Okay. So, I'm assuming that once everything is somewhat back to normal and the place is all closed, you're all going to take long rests and stuff. But generally, you said you were looking for Kiori in particular, right?
Yes.
What did you want to see her about?
Kiri, I have a suggestion based on something that Demogorgon said. After a rest, I highly suggest you prepare Hollow
Yes,
and sanctify. I hate to tell you what to. I hate to try to tell you exactly what to do, but I think it would be in all of our best interest if we made this place a little less demon friendly. Thank you for your time. Have a good rest.
Remind me, what happened to
Yes.
what happened to Dimble Gimble, the gnome in this timeline?
Gimbal? I have no idea.
No, the crazy gnome in Brench. Have you guys met?
Oh,
him?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, Viola killed him, I believe.
That's what I thought.
And also, scared the piss out of Tim. Because Tim's a dick.
He is. He is. In one of my other games, he's been trapped in life class by the party.
Oh.
No, I don't think I actually killed him. I just messed with him. But I did kill the gnome because he's a danger to himself and others.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we take our long rest, and if Curie is going to cast that spell, we've got 24 hours so we can do anything else.
Yeah. I do the Hallow thing.
Do you have Hallow at the moment, or you're gonna
Not, I'm gonna swap it out.
pray for it
Yeah.
at the end of your long rest? Yeah. Cool beans. Alright, so everybody's got all their spell slots and hit points back. So Hallow.
It's a beast of a freaking spell.
It is a beast of a spell, and it's 5th level, so do you want to swap out Flame Strike?
Yeah, I don't really use Flame Strike much.
Yeah. Cool. Alright then. Cool. So, yeah. Anything in particular that anyone else is doing during their short rests? During their downtime of their long rest? Sorry.
Yeri's not doing much of anything. She's just resting for now.
Okay.
Wilhelm is going to copy down another spell.
Fair.
And that spell will be something when I pull up my notes.
It's gonna be something, all right. You'll see. It's gonna be great.
Even if where it is. Was it in here? No, wrong spot. Here we go. There we go.
It's gonna be fun. Okay.
It will be Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. You're gonna learn Ray of Sickness. Okay.
It's one of the first level spells from the wizard book I have. The mummy book. So.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So yeah, people prepare new spells, tidy up, rest. Gwen, anything in particular that you want to do when you finish your long rest?
Yeah, she's still working on the paintings.
Aha. Yes, the ones that you were commissioned to paint by the customers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. You hear a pounding on the door to the fortress, on the main entrance.
I go answer the
What
door.
time is it?
You open the door and you see 5 hulking constructs that look like they are made out of silver, accompanied by 5 metallic beasts, also constructed from silver. And they stand there silently, just looking at you.
Gonna look around for anything else or wait for them to say something.
One of them hands you a scroll.
Okay, I read the scroll.
Hey guys, I've designed some new creations. I was hoping you could test them.
Who's it signed by?
DG.
Does anybody? I'm gonna take the thing in and show it to. I'm not sure who this is.
No idea here. I'll leave this last.
What are you rolling there? Oh, those are your portents. Right, Wilhelm?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So what do you want to do?
Yeah,
Uh,
I guess.
Arcana check on them?
Yeah, I know.
What did you
I
say?
get it. Yeah.
Okay, with Genrilla's audio fading in and out, I have no idea if I'm interrupting or not.
I have no
Right,
idea
right
either.
with the kid.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, then muted. Okay. And I'm assuming that Wilhelm is rolling his portents.
First one's reporting. Second one was to recharge the staff of the Magi.
Ah, okay. So, does Genrilla show the note to the others?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you all make of this? There are 10 large constructs. 5 beasts, 5 warriors. And a note saying, I've made some new things. I want you to test them.
Oh, Gimbal.
But he's dead, isn't he?
I think so.
Yes. A history check if there's anyone that we have met with the initials DG.
Yeah, by all means. Yeah. The one that comes to mind is... The one that comes to mind is... Sorry, go on.
No, you go. I was just like...
The one that comes to mind is Dimble Gimbal. He's the only DG you know that made constructs like this, but yeah. You know that one of your previous party members slew them and trapped them in life glass, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember specifically, so. But yeah.
Oh.
What?
I'm just trying to like, what was this guy's alignment?
What was his alignment?
Yeah, I'm just trying to say like, what?
he
Like
wasn't-
in her head, she's thinking like, would he be technically, technically true, lawful evil?
I'm pretty
Or
sure he
chaotic.
was chaotic neutral. He didn't care if something was good or evil. He was just creativity unbound. He had no sense of order at all. You remember in the workshop, right? He was total chaos.
Yeah. I have a theory, but we should probably check this out.
Makes sense.
Okay.
She would also explain like who Dimble Jimble is to, I guess, the party members who weren't there when he.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I guess technically Gwen wouldn't know that he's dead.
Yep. A gnomish artificer that made some rather inventive constructs, including a cyborg chimera at one point, I believe.
Yeah, he made Cybermen.
He made Cybermen. He did indeed.
Oh god. Ooh. Sounds a bit off the rails.
Maybe. Maybe that's why they were eliminated?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, honestly.
They were made a whole head shorter, I believe.
Ah. I I really don't. All I remember is Gillian. I don't remember how.
Fair. Okay. So what do you want to do about your construct visitors? They don't seem to be initiating the fight.
I guess. Well, Curie.
Yeah.
I know it's going to take you all. I know it's going to take you a long time to cast that spell. Do you want to get started and let us handle the construct problem or not problem?
Yeah, that works.
You're so confident that you can take the constructs out. Fair.
So I'm gonna. I guess we'll walk out, and I want to try to thoroughly investigate these things at a somewhat safe distance, so that they don't just start punching us.
Mm-hmm.
Pause right behind your chair. Just be careful of it.
Okay. So you circle around the constructs. They watch. At least one of them is always got their eyes on you as you walk around them. The mechanical men remind you somewhat of iron golems, but they are, as I said before, constructed using silver instead. It may only be silver plating, but nevertheless, their weapons, their fists, and their armor is all silver. The beasts, the constructs, they look like something out of some twisted nightmare. Fenris is a fun one.
I'm replying to her comment earlier.
Oh, okay. Have any of you seen a steel predator before?
Yeah, we fought some before.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. They look similar to those, except silver. They're what's your passive investigation generally? Probably not as good as your perception, right?
Give me a second while I try to find. That's what I'm looking for. Where is the sheet? Investigation
Doesn't matter. Your passive perception is 32, so you would you would definitely notice that on both the constructs that every so often there's like a almost fluid ripple across the metallic surface of the creatures.
Like, is it a heat ripple or
Almost looks like liquid.
I assume most. Sorry. I thought that was talking for a second.
No, that was one of his mini Jeffs.
Yeah, I assume most of us are in the room, right?
No, these are outside.
Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. That's my bad.
Because I know that there's a particular combo that you would like to use, and you can only use it outside.
Yeah. No, I'm Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, don't want to cheese the fight though.
No, don't worry.
Yeah.
detect magic? Hold on.
I mean, they're magically animated, so, they're thrumming with, I think it's probably transmutation that's used for animating inert matter, right?
Yeah, but I'm looking for anything. I'm looking for any magic outside of what I would expect to find animating a construct.
Maybe. Such as, what are you looking for? Sorry?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know if there is anything or not. But Jinrilla's just checking before she jumps to any kind of conclusions and starts a fight with something we may not have to fight.
Okay.
She's just trying to check around, see if there's any kind of, or if she can figure out if there's some sort of magic that's causing the liquidy ripple thing, or if it's a actual physical manifestation.
It seems to be physical.
Can I go up to one of them and ask them, why have you come here?
Which one of you is holding the note? Janrilla still has it, right?
I actually probably would have handed it to Gwen so she could read exactly what it said.
All right. In that case, they're pointing at the note in Gwen's hand.
Okay then. Your creator is Dimble Jimble, correct?
They neither confirm nor deny that.
You guys seem very different from his last creations. What are you made of?
The golem closest to you holds his hands together and then slowly pulls them apart, and for a moment the metal flows between his hands before he separates them and they become separate hands again.
Okay, I'm gonna need a Wilhelm. Wilhelm, please look at this. I'm pretty sure these are very advanced for what we should have.
Wilhelm is going to check him out. What is he seeing?
5 large silver dudes with swords, and
Does he understand anything about them though, or
silver beasts.
The metal they're made out of, or anything like that?
Well, at least one of your simulacrum would have seen the same thing that Gwendolyn just saw.
Okay.
With the
Does that ring any kind of bell with him at all? Or anything he might know?
An Arcana check.
Sure. I'll go ahead and +6 that, so it's a 30.
30. All right. You've heard of some artificers that were experimenting purely theoretically on the idea of making nanoconstructs.
Mm.
And the theory would be that if you make them small enough, you could have them working together as an intelligent colony of constructs.
Mm.
And
Would he know?
They could be used to repair larger constructs, or even,
Make their own.
Yeah, form a construct out of whatever materials they have available and repair it.
would he know? Is there any way to like auto disable this thing? Like from anything he heard, like do they have like a weakness that just kind of just destroys their connectivity?
Generally speaking, unless they're built in with, well, so majority the intelligent designers that are making metallic constructs usually put some sort of insulation in there to prevent damage from, say, lightning.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're having to make the constructs microscopic, there's probably not much room in there for insulation.
What part of this did you want me to look at exactly, Generella? Or Gwen, sorry? If you're wondering if we can beat the things, the answer is yes.
I mean, I'm not looking at this to attack them. I'm just more or less just concerned because we deal with a lot of weird people.
That is very fair. Who sent these, by the way? Or, well, Willette sent them, I guess.
Nimble Jimble. He's a artificer in Branch.
Gimbal.
Last I saw him, he was just making like robot powered by human corpses.
Well, technically speaking, at least I don't know about these variants, but normally that thing pointing at the Steel Predator does have a human soul in it. Humanoid, I guess. Don't know what's in that one. There's a high possibility that is a lot of soul. You guys want to do about them? They're kind of just standing on our doorstep.
Generilla looks mad. Golems are also usually animated with some sort of life energy too.
We can either order them to...
Unless they're Wilhelm's 6 golems, but you know.
What?
He doesn't technically have golems. They're the Steel Defenders Wilhelm has roaming around. The 6 of them.
Oh. I thought you said sex golems.
No.
Oh,
what?
God.
That's what what? Excuse me?
Yeah, that'd be a new one. No sex golems here.
God forbid.
new variation of the Flesh Golem.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is a sex golem the new variation on the Flesh Golem?
Yeah. But
made from animated latex.
Oh my god. Animated object latex.
Okay, moving on.
But
anyway, well, we could order them to stand. We could order them to stand guard on the outside of the place as an extra layer of protection, and hope something attacks so that we can test them out. Or we could, attempt to break them. But I don't really want to because they look like they hit back hard and they're gonna hurt.
well, I mean, I reckon eventually I reckon we've got to get used to, again, stuff's eventually going to hit us.
That it's
I'm not saying nothing's ever going to hit us. That's. But do we need to go looking for things to hit us?
That's fair. Yeah, I'm okay with not looking for things to this. I mean, I don't know. Is this a friend of your guys's or like?
No stories anybody's ever heard of him. He's a crackpot.
Then we probably shouldn't let his machines roam around.
I know that you guys came here, but like, are you here to be bodyguards, or is there like certain mission you're supposed to do?
he points at the note again.
I read the note again.
Will you test them for me? It's a question. What's your answer? Are you going to test them out, or not.
Let me look at something before.
He needs to be more descriptive of what he means by test out.
The golem, as if to explain further what is meant by testing them, draws its blade.
Oh.
I reckon if we're fighting him out here, there's a few ways to go about it. Bloody hell. Alright, well, I guess let's get in position to fight some random golems. I'm gonna tell the other Wilhelms to stay out of it, though, that way we're not immediately just ending the fight with 5 wizards.
Yeah. Could Yeri have come out by this point? Not cool?
Yeah, absolutely. That there would be a commotion. You'd wonder what was up.
Yeah. The hell is all this? Why does that one have its blade drawn?
Evidently, we're supposed to test them.
But, I mean, you don't have to agree to this. The note is a question.
Yeah,
Yes
to
or
suggest
no?
if I don't know. We want to test them, or we want them to leave them sitting out here. They're kind of on our front porch.
You don't know what's going to happen if you say no.
I mean... might as well?
That's it. Find everybody else.
Curie, would you want to fight them, or would you rather not?
Rather not.
Gwyn?
So,
I'm either way.
Yeri is might as well. Wilhelm, do you want to test the limits of these machines or not?
Wilhelm is indifferent, really. I mean, if the group doesn't want to, he's not going to encourage it. I mean,
Looks like it's down to Generilla. We've got 2 maybes, 1 yes, 1 no.
I will say Wilhelm is definitely holding a spell, though, just in case the party says yes and these things prepare to immediately attack.
Generilla.
I'm trying to think what Generilla would think is the best option.
I am
Sending
Go on.
dangerous machines off to unknown places with unknown orders, or fighting them here and now.
Trisha.
Sorry.
Do you have any questions for them? Bearing in mind that they don't speak, so they'll have to gesture or...
If we don't fight you, will you guys just go back to your creator and bugger off? And I mean that in the sense of fuck off, will they just like go away and not attack us? Or anything else? If we tell them no, are they going to attack us?
The lead golem nods and puts his sword back in its sheath.
Yeah. Well, if we don't want to, they'll go back.
I mean, it was a request. Don't see much harm.
Except for the fact that it's 10 on
Sorry,
4 or 5.
But
Except for the fact that it's 10 on 4 or 5. I mean, they outnumber us.
yeah, but you guys are ridiculously powerful.
I was sure sitting here thinking, I'm like, has that ever stopped us before?
This
But-
might be a bit golem.
Go on.
This might be a bit golem illiterate of me, but wouldn't killing the golems like get the soul out of the body or something? Or are we meant to just test them out, not destroy them?
I reckon if we're testing them out, we're going to break
The
them.
note is vague. It just says, I've made some new things. Would you test them for me? Signed DG. It starts out very informally with, hey guys.
What do you think? Should we?
Generilla?
I reluctantly want to say that we should, because she doesn't trust crazy machines to not, rampage, and she's supposed to defend the weak and innocent and all that.
That makes sense.
Makes sense to me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you want to put them down now so that they don't cause a problem later.
Basically.
Immediately casting invulnerability.
Roll initiative.
Generella's like, let's just fight him. I'm immediately casting invulnerability.
Everyone add a plus 1d12 plus 1d6 to your initiative roll. I'm using a bardic inspiration.
Hey Anthony, since I had that spell held for before the fight even began, I have that on at the start of the fight.
I think you're asking if you can do it as a surprise round. The problem is...
Because I asked to hold it, or I mentioned I was going to hold a spell before, before we all agreed.
Okay.
That's why I asked if it would count as me having it now.
Okay. Well, since I can't really explain because of the talking in the background, sure, whatever.
Okay. Nope, there goes my 9th level slot. I need to take the alert feat so my initiative isn't so boo-boo.
I forgot to convert sorcery points again.
Don't you have full sorcery points though, because you slept?
Yeah, you'd be
Oh, yeah,
back up.
I do. Yeah,
But
I
he
do,
likes
but,
to he likes to spend time turning spell slots into sorcery points before.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a smooth 20 for me.
So, which one are you hitting?
Oh, my held action was not an attack.
Oh, what was it?
Invulnerability.
Okay. You're immune to all damage until the spell ends. That one?
Yep.
Okay. Generilla, I'm not sure what you were rolling, but I don't think it worked.
I think that was initiative.
Yeah, but...
Should I... Generally, do you want me to roll that for you really quick?
Yeah,
Or
you
you
need to put the plus 12, plus 6
There we
before
go.
the advantage. There we go. Okay.
What? When was that 2 to 20?
Oh my god.
Because they have advantage on initiative rolls. apparently.
You're right.
Okay. So, let's see, with all of those rolls and other things we had to look up, if we can figure out which one of these numbers are initiative rolls. So, when you got a 32, but Generilla got a 33, right?
I can hear someone outside racing their car.
Okay. Is Kiora deciding not to participate?
Can I still participate if I'm casting this spell?
Oh yeah, you're working on Hallow, aren't you?
Yeah.
So next would be Yeri on 21. Wilhelm on 20. The Silver Predators are on 17, and the Silver Golems on 9. So, Generilla, what do you want to do first?
Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out something, but it's not working real well.
Need some more clues if I'm going to help you.
No, I'm trying to make sure my hit points are correct. but
Oh, okay.
I'm running into problems with the thing. I'm going to attack them. I'm going to attack the nearest thing 3 times with my sword.
Okay. Um, 15.
Watch it. It's 3 and a half left. Enter.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon it should be... never mind.
I reckon I should be what?
235.
Oh, okay.
But anyway,
Works for me.
all 3 of those hit. Beats.
All right. Let's do the thing. All right. 8 plus 15, 28, 42. How far apart are these things, or how close is anybody else to one of them?
I believe that Gwyn had walked up to the lead Iron Golem, like the one in the middle,
Okay,
the one that presented the note.
then I'm gonna walk up. Okay, then I'm gonna walk up to that one so that without question I have my sneak attack.
Okay.
However, not at this point in time burning any spell slots for smites. That's the word I'm looking for. That was a crap roll.
You do 67 points of damage. Okay.
Is
Gwyn.
it the end of his turn?
Oh, you want to do a legendary action?
Yeah.
Okay. General, did you have anything else up your sleeve?
That one can't take any. No, I think we'll just end it there.
Okay.
Fair enough. My simulacrum is there, right? Just to double check. Is it?
It depends. You said that you came downstairs. You didn't mention your simulacrum.
Ah, shit, I thought I did. So, not
But,
there?
I mean, if it follows you around everywhere, that it would. I mean, for all I know, you sleep together.
I mean, not that close, but yeah.
Okay.
So, okay.
Okay.
Right. Alright, they are going to use their legendary action to cast Prismatic Wall. To cast Prismatic Wall as a sphere stacked up right on top of, stacked up right above the constructs.
Okay. So you're forming a prismatic wall into a sphere above the constructs. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what's the diameter of this?
40 feet diameter, I'm pretty sure.
Da, 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 da.
30 feet in diameter, rather.
Let's see. Yeah, 30 feet in diameter. Okay, so it's a 15-foot radius. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just putting the 1.
2.
Oh,
You can stack them up on top of it. You can stack
So,
them on.
are
You can
both-
stack them, right?
are both you and Yeri... Are both Yeri and Yeri Simulacrum casting the same spell as a legendary action?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got the impression that it was just your Simulacrum. So
No, it's both of us.
you're stacking them on top of each other or side to side? Because...
I'm stacking them directly in each other because it doesn't say that you can't do
inside
that.
each other. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So any of the golems or predators that happen to pass through that 30 by 30 area are going to go through the 2 orbs, but everything else will be fine, right?
Yeah. Anything that goes through the prismatic spheres.
Right. Just bear in mind that these large creatures each take up a 10 by 10 area. So you might get 4 of them passing through it at the most. PC crashed. Okay. Anyway, he's cast those spells. Gwyn, what would you like to do?
I was gonna say before my turn, can I do a legendary action?
Yeah, of course you can.
And for that legendary action, she's gonna disengage
Okay.
and gonna fly up 60 feet into the air, so I'm not near these suckers.
You're going to avoid the 2 prismatic spheres that are directly above.
Yes.
Okay, because if you fly 60 feet straight up, you're going to go right through them. That would be bad.
Yeah, I don't want acid and fire and all that.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's your... So you did a legendary disengage. And
Yeah,
then
to get
on
away.
and then your turn, you did a 60-foot movement.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, wait.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me.
okay.
I'll be right back. So I have no idea. Probably a delivery. It's a little late for that, but we'll see.
Okay. Let me just get up what I'm gonna do.
What is it?
Dice for the in-person players that don't have their own dice yet.
Let's wait for Amazon to come in.
It is. He did apologize for being late. Hello. So, where were we? Oh yeah. So, Gwen, you said that you're using your legendary action to disengage, and then flying away.
Yes, and once I'm far away, I'm gonna bring out my bow and start shooting them.
Okay. Aiming for the same one that Genrilla already attacked.
Yep.
Okay then.
Yep, and gonna do Elven accuracy to make sure these suckers are dead.
Okay.
Okay, no please.
So yep, 25 and 24 both hit.
Three.
$71 points of damage.
And with that, I am my turn.
Okay. And Yeri, are you back online?
Yep, I am back online.
Okay, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm sorry. I'm just saying this in advance. Right. Okay, the first Yeri is going to use her action to cast Reverse Gravity.
Okay.
And she's going to cast it in a way that it's basically the very edge of the spell. The spell is basically
50 foot.
centered around the golems, but the very edge of the spell is on the golem in the front, so it doesn't pull in Generilla. Is that fair?
I understand. Okay.
Yeah. So I am going to need
Dexterity saves.
some DC 25 dex saves.
That's going to be tricky. So, in fact, yeah, that's going to be impossible, even with their advantage against spells. So, yeah, they are all thrown 100 feet into the air. The two iron golems and the two steel predators that pass through the prismatic walls are gonna be having to make a shitload of saves. So
Yeah. Just make me. Let's just make this simple. Just let me double check.
you know that I can
Yeah, you
figure
can,
it out,
You can look
right?
at it. Sorry.
The creature must make a dex save or be affected by that latest properties as described below. So, so there's 2 layers for. Yeah, there's 2 of each, and they're going to go through 4 of each wall. Yes.
And if they somehow survive that, I'm going to just drop concentration.
And send them through again. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is why I said I was only going to use this combo in extreme emergencies. I just wanted to show you it.
Yeah, I know how it works, but so
Should I just
should you just what? Can I roll, or do you have something else that you want to suggest?
Sorry, what did you say?
You said, can I... I was about to start rolling, and then you said, can I just, and then stopped. So...
Yeah, sorry, I just need to talk to someone for a second. I'll just only take a second.
What's your spell save DC? It's 25, right?
Yeah, it's 25.
Okay, so...
Sorry about that.
Is it dex saves for all of them? Yes, it's dex saves for all of them.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Should I roll the damage in advance?
Yeah, because there's no way that they can possibly save it. So go ahead and roll the total damage. So it would be 40 d6 fire damage, 40 d6 acid damage, 40 d6 lightning damage, 40 d6 poison damage. However, wait a minute. Let me double check something. Actually, for the golems, they're immune to the fire and the poison.
Alright.
The predators are immune to the poison, and they're resistant to cold lightning, necrotic, and thunder.
Alright. So I'll just label them as I go, and we can work it out from there. Is that fair?
Okay.
By the way, I'm going to be rolling it as if I had dropped them, brought them up and then dropped concentration, so it's going to be 80 d6.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, alright, 80 d6 fire damage is what?
288.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Acid damage.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Lightning damage.
Suffice to say that those 4 constructs are destroyed.
Poison damage. Cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And and just saves against being petrified and
They're already destroyed.
damaged. I know.
So there's only
Dramatic wall, Gwyn. It is a crazy spell.
Yeah.
6 constructs left. 3 golems, 3 predators, but they did also those would have taken 10d6 bludgeoning fall damage each when you dropped concentration.
Yeah.
So, what's the 10d6?
Falling off my chair.
35.
35. Yeah, and the simulacrum is going to face the ones that didn't get caught in the radius, and is going to use Steelwind Strike. And it's going to use what's it called again? Let me just get pulled up really quickly. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos on the attack roll to give advantage.
Oh, you're a sorcerer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Each time that you cast one of those spells, you should have been rolling a d20 afterwards to see if you were...
It specifies until the end of your next long rest.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
checked on the wish spell. On the wish spell, it says until the end of your next long rest. I thought it was until the strength.
Wild Magic Surge is what Anthony is talking about.
Yes, I'm talking about Wild Magic Surge, which you should have done after the wish as well, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't use my Font of Magic yet. I actually probably should use
Every time you cast a spell of level 1 or higher, roll a d20 to see if you get a 1. So, you should have done it for both Prismatic Walls, and the Reverse Gravity, and the Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, I got
There's
one.
one. Okay. So...
6.
Number 6 is... Here we go. A Modron, chosen and controlled by the DM, appears in an occupied space within 5 feet of you, and then disappears a minute later.
What is a Modron?
What is a Modron? It's kind of appropriate, actually, to this combat that you're getting another construct.
Oh, that makes sense.
A Modron. Well, there's a variety of different Modrons. A monodrone, a duodrone, so on, all the way up to a pentadrone. And, yeah. They're fun. So...
Looks like.
I'm gonna roll initiative for the Modron.
Right. While you're doing that, can I roll the attack rolls for the Steel Wind Strike?
Yes. Choose 5 creatures you can see within range.
I'm gonna be choosing 5. I'm gonna be choosing 5 of them that didn't get caught in the radius. I'm going to be using Wild Magic. What's it called again? Sorry. I'm going to be using Tides of Chaos to gain advantage on the attack roll.
On one of them, right?
Let me double check. Yeah, it's just one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might as well not use it then. Never mind. Yep. "28, 26, 19, 21, and 32.
The 19 misses.
Okay, so let me roll for 16 to head force. 24.
Yeah. Okay. It's all force damage. 24.
Mm-hmm. I'll roll on the wild magic. Actually, yeah, I'll roll on the wild magic really quick. I'll roll 4 wild magic rather.
Yep, that one's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, why
You're
did I
done.
make 2?
I have no idea, but
Yeah.
you don't need to make any more. You're all caught up now. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you have anything else up your sleeves, Yuri?
Do you want me to check?
Yeah, I'd rather you did it now rather than partway through Wilhelm's turn say, "Oh, I forgot to do this." So.
Sorry. No, I've got nothing else. I've got nothing else up my sleeve.
Okay. Wilhelm, if you wish to make a legendary action before you start your turn, you are welcome to.
Yeah, sure. I will go ahead and just cast lightning bolt for my legendary action at the remaining 4.
Lightning
Actually,
bolt.
yeah, lightning bolt. I'll cast
not chain lightning, lightning bolt, right?
Yeah, don't have chain lightning yet, I'm afraid.
So you can go through 2 of them.
Yep, and
If you want, you can pick the 2 that Yeri didn't manage to get with his Steel Wind Strike.
Sure, I mean that works. And it is Dex DC 24.
Yeah, they can't.
Alright, lightning bolt, and I'll just cast this at 5th level, so I'll just sack at 5th level spot. Let me double check my math. I think that makes this 10d6. Lightning bolt.
Bum bum bum.
Nothing crazy for me. Yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
Already hit.
36. Very nice. Alright. That was your legendary?
Yep.
What would you like to do for your action?
I'm gonna try and making sure I avoid the prismatic wall. Give myself a little bit of room, but back up a little bit. And fly up a bit as well, so I'm off the ground, out of reach of most stuff.
Still got an action left and a bonus action.
And yes, I'm going to.
You can command your Steel Defender with your bonus action.
They're mostly on the walls. I asked the Wilhelms to stay out of it, and I'm going to say I did the same thing with the Steel Defenders. The Steel Defenders were ordered to stay out of it and just watch right now.
Okay.
I will. Why not? I will expend 7 charges from the Staff of the Magi to cast the 7th level version of Lightning Bolt.
Okay. Same 2
Same
targets?
DC. Yeah.
Or 2 different ones?
So. Same 2 targets. Why not?
Okay.
DC stays the same, so 24.
Go for it.
Would make it this bad boy.
They cannot pass it, so.
Well, D6. Forty-two.
42. Okay.
And no bonus action. That was it. Nothing fancy.
Okay. Who's close to Yeri? Just Yeri's simulacrum, right?
I think so, yeah.
Could Yeri and their simulacrum each make a Constitution save as the Pentadrone spews a cloud of gas out from its central node?
Uh-oh. Both of them are going to be using Tides of Chaos to be
You can't.
that.
They can't.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, yes, they both can because they haven't used it yet. Go for it.
Yeah. 7 and 20.
Okay, so the was it Yuri or Yuri's copy that got the 7?
Yari?
The real Yuri?
Yeah.
Then the real Yeri is paralyzed for a minute unless they can save again at the end of their turn. And then the Silver Predator. Silver Predators, should I say, of which there are 3. They are going to each stunning roar in a different direction to get all of you.
Did my backing up and flying up a little bit not help me get out of range of it? It has a stupid range, if I remember right.
It's a 60-foot range. What's your flight speed?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely still in range. I reckon I was only 30 feet from the start, so I can only get to 60 feet if I fly straight up, so I'm still in range.
Mm-hmm. Can you all make con saves, please?
Does Yari have to make a con save as well because she's already paralyzed?
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
And the simulacrum.
My con sucks.
Okay. Can I get General and Quinn's cons as well?
I'm double checking something real quick before I have it typed in, ready to hit enter, but I want to double check something really quick.
Okay.
I want to make sure I do everything right before I. So. Okay.
DC is 19.
Is this some sort of... This doesn't count as a magical effect, does it?
Well, you can't... possibly not. Because it's thunder damage, but that could just literally be...
The reason I ask is because the sword would give me advantage if it's a magic effect.
Go for it.
Which was what I was double checking, if it just said spells or if it was other.
It doesn't actually
things.
say magical, but it is thunder damage, which is usually interpreted as magic.
Yeah.
Now
29?
Nice. Okay, so the Yeris each take 36 points of damage and are stunned for a minute, dropping everything they're holding. Everyone else only takes half the 36, which 18. That's what I thought. 18 points of thunder damage, and you are not stunned.
No damage.
No damage? You're resistant to thunder?
Immune to everything.
Immune to everything, because you're in vulnerability, yeah. True. And now the silver golems. They're going to... They've only got a 15-foot cone with their poison breath. So... Stand up? What?
If they were dropped from reverse gravity, wouldn't they have been knocked prone?
Yes, you're right. They would have been knocked prone. So, yes, the 3 silver golems stand up. Yeah, there's only 3 targets on the ground. So, one of the silver golems is going to march up to... Yeah, they're each going to march up to a Yeri. The 2 of them, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And they get advantage because, paralyzed and or stunned. The first one...
Really?
Sorry?
Misses.
Even
They really can't move.
the 31 misses?
No, I said the 15 misses.
Okay, but the 31 and 30 hit, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, well, with you lot, I don't know.
Fair enough.
6d10 plus 14. It's 44 points of damage. The other Yeri. $27, 28, and 31.
All hit.
So that's 90, 10 plus 21. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's because I did 2 hours.
There goes the simulacrum.
58.
Yep. There goes the simulacrum.
And then the third one will be going for Genrilla. No advantage on Genrilla. 28, 22, and 17. Genrilla? Do they all hit? Or...
The 22 and 28 hit, the 17 misses.
Fantastic. That's what I suspected, but...
The 22 just barely hit.
Yes.
Listen, meets it, beats it.
Beats it. 48 points of...
I will
Go on.
I will uncanny dodge and make that
Only-
24.
Fair enough. Okay. Genrilla's turn.
At the end of their turn, can I take my legendary action and basically make 4 attacks against the one that just attacked me?
Yeah. There is one thing I forgot to mention. The 4 constructs that didn't take lightning damage have... you see some of the rents in the metal knit back together.
Okay, I don't have a lightning spell. But yeah, give me just a second. I gotta check my spells, see what I've got for fun things. I don't even think there is a smite that does thunder damage.
There is.
Thunder smite.
Well, that's thunder, but
Oh, nah, close enough to lightning damage.
thunder's a big noise. Lightning is
Yep.
electricity.
Yeah, well, if it exists, I don't know that I have access to it. Which is weird. So, I think I will just go ahead and cast as my. So I figure this all out. I'm going to be basically making 4 attacks. On my actual turn, I will be adding Branding Smite to my as my bonus action.
Okay.
Come on! No! Don't be stupid! Okay, could you pull up Branding Smite for me, please, Anthony? Because I don't have the energy to...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the weapon gleams with astral radiance. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage, which makes them visible if they're invisible, and they shed dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Okay. Not the cool one, but I'm not upcasting it either. That is a 2nd level spell. So, what? Do all of those hit?
All of those hit.
Okay. Cool. Ow! I don't like this thing anymore. Okay, so that would be 56 plus 10d6 because I did 2 doses of sneak attack plus 2d6 from the spell plus 20d8 from divine smites plus d8 from my blade flourish, defensive flourish, or 208 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And my AC for the
That golem is down.
regardless, my AC for the current turn is now a 29.
Okay. And Gwen.
Right.
5 left.
Yep. I was going to say, I guess before my turn, I would do a legendary action to attack one of the golem,
Okay.
or at least like one of the ones that are the most damage so far.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Okay.
So, are you going for one? Are you going for the golem that was hit by lightning, or the predator that was hit by lightning, or one of the others?
Let's go with the golem. He seemed like he might have more HP. Yeah.
Slightly. $117.
Okay. That was just for my legendary. Now for my actual turn.
That one's down.
Okay, then I'm going to move on to another golem.
Okay. Neither of those hit.
I should. I realized I should have done that with advantage. That's just.
Yeah, so.
I did 10 games. So, yeah.
Yeah, do it again with advantage because that will be double advantage again. Okay, so
Yeah, I got no that.
only the 27 hits, but it's a critical.
Yep. Question: are these guys immune to necrotic?
Are these guys immune to necrotic? No.
Then I'm gonna do Wells of the Grave. And do some extra death kneel. for some extra spice.
Extra spice.
Okay. And now for the
107.
wild grape. The
Same target or a different one?
to the same target and also to a second target within like 30 feet of it, or the closest one to it.
Okay. So that would actually be the nearest to it would be a predator, and it would only it's resistant to necrotic, so it would only take half of that actually.
Damage is damage, so yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my turn.
Yeri.
Con saves for days. Is it 3 con saves? 3 con saves I have to make in total?
Oh right, yeah. For well, no, you need to make one. Well,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, the simulacrum died. Oh, and yeah, Yeri was paralyzed and stunned. So yes, you need to do one against the stunning effect and one against the paralysis.
That's the stunning effect.
And that meets it, beats
That's
it.
the paralysis.
And all right.
2 high rolls. Let's go.
Yep, you are fine. But that was
You love to see it.
that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Wilhelm.
We are going to play like a broken record, so legendary action's going to go to casting lightning bolt from my staff again.
Okay. On there's
just 2.
Okay.
The 2 that look closer, just to get them out of the way.
Well, there's the predator you damaged last round that's still up, and one of the golems is pretty badly hurt.
You will aim for the golem and the next. Try to line it up with its next closest creature.
Okay. So the golem and the predator that were targeted by Gwyn. Cool.
Yep.
Go on then.
46.
They each take 46. So and that one 46 plus 159. My brain's not let me do this. 205. Okay. It's still standing, but only just. So there are 3 predators still standing. That one's shocked. That one's shocked. Okay.
Wait, that was just his legendary.
Oh,
No, just
that
my
was
turn. I didn't
legendary.
use my legendary
My
action.
bad.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry. No, that was my bad.
No, you're alright.
What else were you doing, Wilhelm?
Nothing. I actually didn't have anything else planned. No. Yep, that's
Oh,
it.
okay. Because when
Yeah.
Generilla said, well, actually, that was just his legendary, I thought you had something else to do.
I think that's because Generello was thinking of, because that's what I did last time. Was it was just my
Okay.
legendary, but
That's all you want to do?
Okay,
Okay.
I thought I must have misunderstood you. I thought you said you were using the same kind of thing. All right, never mind. My apologies, everyone.
no, you're fine. I just didn't have. I didn't have anything else planned. So yep.
Okay. So Yeri, though, is planning on using a legendary, right?
Yep.
Okay. What you gonna do?
So, Yeri is going to. Yeri is going to cast slow on a 40-foot cube surrounding the remaining constructs.
Okay.
Let me pull it up. I pulled it up.
So, all the time, up to 6 creatures are 40 foot cube within range. Each target must succeed on a Wisdom save. Okay.
DC 25.
DC 25. Nope.
Yeah.
No chance. And also no chance. Okay. So they automatically fail. They're all slowed.
Yeah.
But you're doing this now, correct? On the ones that are standing, right?
Yeah. On the ones that are standing. I'll try my best to exclude my allies, but...
Okay. So, speaking of which, at the beginning of the Silver Predator's turn...
Oh wait, I used Tides of Magic, so I've got a roll in the Wild Magic table, don't I? I remember
no,
I
you
used
didn't.
it on the save.
Used it on the save.
Yeah, remember?
I
On
didn't.
the con save to avoid being paralyzed.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and that does automatically trigger a roll onto the Wild Magic table.
That's a 65.
Okay. So up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. Okay.
4d10 damage?
4d10 lightning damage specifically.
Oh, okay. So she's going to hit the ones that haven't been hit by lightning damage, because she saw
Yep.
that they stopped.
Yep, that makes sense. So roll the 4d10, please.
That was lucky. That's 23 points of lightning damage.
Uh-huh. So yeah, that one is actually... So... 23, that's 146. And that's... Okay. And... Yeah, the third one's going to have to be one that's struck by lightning before. Is it going to be a predator or a golem?
It's going to be a predator.
Okay. So that's 1 half, 20 is 11, so... 50. Okay. So because they've all been hit by lightning, they can't regenerate, but the 2 golems that were previously down and haven't been hit by lightning since the last round, they each get back up. The metal knits back together and they're standing again.
Never mind.
What?
Sorry, I just thought I said I was targeting the ones that didn't get hit by lightning.
The ones that were still standing but didn't get hit by lightning, correct? Unless you want to retcon that to say that you were...
No, it's fine. I just thought I said that, that's all.
So you would have deliberately targeted the ones that were unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just...
No, that's okay. So, that means that these... Well, that one wouldn't have been able to regenerate anyway because it was already hit by lightning. this one wouldn't have taken the lightning damage and would have been able to regenerate. But those two aren't getting back up again because they were struck by lightning. Okay. So we've got one golem and 3 predators standing. That right?
Sounds right to me.
Okay. And they're slowed. Okay. That one can't regenerate because it's struck by lightning. That one can't either. Okay. So, 2 of the predators are going to basically, yeah, they're going to heal to the 2 downed golems. So. And that's going to... But the golems... Yes, perfect. Okay. So now, all 6 of them are standing. Yay! One predator didn't do healing, so we'll have that one predator who is slowed. Do another stunning. Actually, no. Let's roll a d6 to see if it gets its stunning roll back. No, it doesn't. Okay. In that case, all it can do is a single attack. Again, the only ones that are on the ground are Genrilla and Yeri. I think that these creatures would be smart enough to know that Yeri is the bigger threat. So, D20 plus 12. Does a 27 hit?
27 hits, yeah.
So it bites you and does 21 points of lightning damage. The iron golems, silver golems. One of them is going to attempt to use its poison breath on Yuri. Could you make a con save?
Alright.
DC 19.
Fails. Actually, I'm going to Tides of Chaos that.
Still fails. So
Worth a
that's
shot.
40 points of poison damage.
Ooh. Yeah, she was getting close to getting knocked out.
Genrilla, if you could make a similar Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let me just second what, double check, make sure I have the right. Yep, okay. I was pretty sure I was right.
Plus 9. Yeah. That also fails. So 43 points of poison damage. And then the third is going to do a silver sword attack. against you, Generella. Nat 20.
So it hits, but it's not a crit.
Okay, yeah, because you're wearing adamantine. Okay. 27 points of silvered slashing damage. You cut its half attacks. You took the You knocked their half attacks down to 1 with that slow. So.
Is it just?
Go on.
Is it just poison damage, or is it?
It's only poison damage. There's no poisoning condition. It's
okay.
It's just poison damage.
Okay.
Cool. General.
Well, I think I would say that I just attack one of the two that hit me. But they're so fucking big. I don't. Are they on opposite sides of me, or do they come from the same side? Anthony?
They're large, so they would have to, by necessity, sort of come at right angles.
Because the one could have stopped 10 feet away and spewed its poison. The other one would have had to
15 foot, yeah, and the other one is a 10-foot reach, so yeah, I suppose, but they would be, yeah, they'd be by necessity fairly close to each other.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take my legendary action and bonus action. Disengage.
Run away.
And I'm going to move over towards Yuri.
Okay.
The opposite side of the predator that bit him or clawed him or whatever. Or her, sorry.
Yes. So you're gonna try and come up behind the silver predator. Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to attack it.
Cool.
Advantage for flanking.
Okay. And all three of those hit.
I have absolutely no way to make lightning damage.
That's a shame.
There's makes me think I want to talk to somebody, but I don't know if I can find a way to make it work. Okay. I have one high level spell. If it's worth using my smiths to try to drop them or not. That'd be 13, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Ooh. It's down.
My AC isn't quite as good, but because I did add in a Blade Flourish, Defensive Flourish.
Oh well.
Yep.
Gwyn.
Right. I'll do a legendary action before my turn
Mm-hmm.
to hopefully get one of these buggers. Attack.
That's a hit. Are you aiming for a predator or a golem?
Steel predator.
Self a predator. Okay.
Back.
$49.
And then from actual turn,
Mm-hmm.
let's see how this goes.
Nat 20. Both of those hit, but of course you've got elven accuracy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do elven accuracy there just to see if there's I can get another one. Oh, I do!
That's 2 crits.
Oh
That's
my
2
god.
crits.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, I won. Let's see if I can get to the 300s.
$145. Okay. So it's down. It's not destroyed.
I'll do Wells of the Grave. This will target the one I just attacked and a separate one right next to it.
Okay.
You really just gutted them. God damn.
Well, that's necrotic, isn't it? So it's only...
Yeah. Damage is damage, so yay.
Yep, damage is
And
damage.
my turn?
Okie dokie. Yeri.
Mm-hmm. Yeri is going to...
You've got a predator within 5 feet of you, and there's a golem within 15 feet of you.
Yeri is going to use... She's going to use Rolithim's Psychic Lance on the Predator.
Okay.
DC
So,
25 intelligence.
yep, there's no way it can pass that. But it is immune to psychic damage.
Oh, okay, but still incapacitated.
What?
Yeah. Hold up.
I'm pulling it up. You unleash a shimmering lance. Target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, they take 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Isn't the predator down?
There is one predator that is not.
Because didn't I knock the one that was attacking Yuri unconscious?
Yes, you did. Yes, so that predator is unconscious already. But Relithum Psychic Lance does have 120-foot reach, so it could possibly hit the only predator that's still standing and incapacitate it.
Yeah,
that's what
sorry.
That's what she's gonna do.
Okay.
Also, could I have used the legendary action right before my turn started?
Yes, of course you can. So, did you use that for the psychic lance?
Yep.
And what do you do with your action?
I am going to use. No. You know, actually, no. I'm not going to use my legendary action. I'm just going to use some sorcery points to use twin spell rather than psychic lance. I think I have that.
Okay, let's have a look. See if you have twinned.
Yeah, I do have twin spell. So it's a fourth level spell. So it's 4 sorcery points, which I have since I'm a level 4 sorcerer.
Yep. So, you're targeting the golem that was near you.
And the predator.
You already I assumed that you're still targeting the predator.
Yeah.
And making that incapacitated. And you're also. So how much psychic damage does the golem take?
It takes 76.
7?
Yeah, 76.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah. Also,
All
don't
right.
tell you how to make Wild's magic surge since I used Tides of Magic, Tides of Chaos.
Yes, yep.
on
It does trigger an automatic roll on the table. You're right. 14.
14.
That's you cast confusion centered on yourself.
No, that's not good.
No, it's not. A spell assaults and twists the minds. Each creature in a 10-foot sphere centered on a point you choose. Okay, so the only person that would be caught in the only creature caught in that besides yourself would be Genrilla. So can you both make a wisdom save?
I'm sorry. There's no way I passed my own wisdom save. Yeah, my DC is 25. Oh, curses! My own min-maxing coming back to haunt me.
Indeed. Genrilla, can you pass a DC 25 wisdom save?
Maybe, and I know the answer to this, but this isn't a charm effect, right?
Not that it says, no.
Okay.
So no advantage. Sorry.
Well, no, if it was a charm effect, we'd both just be plain out immune.
Okay, because of your...
because of my paladin
paladin
orders.
stuff. Okay.
I mean, it is an enchantment spell, but nah, it wouldn't work.
It doesn't specifically say that it's charm.
You're right.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. Okay.
D20 plus 6.
But it is a spell,
Yes.
which means I do have advantage because of the sword being out.
Wait, can I counterspell it?
No, because it's a random magic surge. It's not... Yeah, generally.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was asking.
It's still a it's a magic effect.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's a magic effect, but it's not... A caster didn't cast it.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Okay, so the Holy Avenger says on any spell or magic effect
Okay, that's...
that you suffer. That doesn't say it has to be cast by somebody.
I thought we were talking about whether or not Yeri could use counterspell. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys were. For some reason, I thought you guys were arguing whether I had my advantage or not.
No. You absolutely have your advantage.
My fault. I completely misunderstood that. I apologize profusely for butting in when I didn't know exactly what was going on.
Okay.
Dude, don't sweat it.
Anyway,
Right.
I'm
gonna roll to see
Are you sure?
what I do.
Are you sure you're not British?
Who? Me?
Yes. You don't roll that until the start of your next turn.
You're right.
Your turn's over. You're now die until the yeah.
I'm good though, right? I beat his.
Yes, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. The pentadrone that I forgot to use last turn is...
Hey, that
Go on. Oh, I'm assuming his... Yeah, kid. Okay. The pentadrone wasn't caught in the previous thing that... It wasn't caught in the slowing thing. So... It gets 5 attacks. D20 plus 4. Yeah. None of those hit Yeri, do they?
None.
None, because your AC is 24 and the highest that they rolled was 15. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Yep.
So, the predators that were downed get back up.
What about a Wild Wilhelm's turn?
You gonna make a legendary?
Yeah, I was going to make a legendary.
Okay.
And I thought my turn was before the Steel Predators too. I might be going crazy though.
Oh, it is. It is. Yep. Sorry. Go on.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, the reason it's important because the Steel Predators are on the ground. Are getting lightning bolted because they keep getting the fuck back up. So I'm going to try to
Okay.
go down. So, yep, that's just a lightning bolt towards them.
Okay. While they're still down, so they take an automatic fail. Okay.
2 points of electricity.
Yes. Elastic trickery. Okay. Okay. So those 2 predators stay down, but one predator is already up, and it is going to go over to the do you remember the ones that were destroyed with the chromatic wall and reverse gravity trick?
Yeah.
Yeah. The predator that's still up is going to go over to one of those predators and give it 20 hit points.
What?
One of the destroyed predators gets back up.
That might be a problem. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm out of this fight. I can't beat my save on the confusions. I can't beat my own save.
So,
sure you can. You just have to roll a nat 20 if I'm standing within 10 feet of you.
Yes, all right.
and the 3 golems that didn't take lightning damage stand back up. Well, the golem did. Yeah. One of them pulls a note from behind a plate and hands it to Genrilla. Would you read the note, Genrilla?
I forgot I was muted. Yes, I would read the note.
It says, "Do you concede?"
They concede.
Do you concede?
Do we concede?
Yeah.
They honestly think they can beat us. The answer is hell no.
All right. In that case, they're going to attack.
Hey, Wilhelm! Drop
Yes.
I hate to ask you to do this, but pull out your high-level magic and have it copy the jumping lightning and fry these suckers.
We can have a little bit more fun than that. Just give me, yeah, let it roll back to me, buddy. We've got it.
You can
No worries.
you can do a legendary, but it's still technically the Silver Golem's is its turn.
Did I ever get a turn? Because I used my legendary for the electricity.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Go on. I thought you were
it's okay.
done.
Well, it was because what I was thinking was I lightning bolted for my legendary, and then I was going to my actual turn.
Okay,
That's my fault.
Go on, please.
Was not sure about that. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Okay, so Generella has asked me to get serious. Okay, hold on.
Yes. Pull out all the stops.
Okay, here you go. Okay.
Now, the fact that you two are in the air and haven't really taken much damage is definitely helpful. But
yeah, Generella,
but I think Yeri's struggling.
Yeah, give me one more turn, and yeah, I got you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, yep.
So what are you doing this turn?
Oh god, this is gonna. Okay, I'm gonna burn through a high tier. I'm gonna waste a 6th level on the. I'm gonna wish for chain lightning. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast chain lightning at its base level using wish, which is I don't know what chain lightning stuff is. That's what I was gonna use. Wish chain lightning. I have a more like insane one in the hole, but I'm just not gonna do that. So it will.
So yeah, they can't pass your DC 24. So go for it.
Okay, so that will go towards every single one unconscious on the ground.
Okay.
They're all just getting lightninged in the face. So, because I'm assuming if they get lightninged, it'll damage them too far for repair. So
That basically, yeah. If they take, it's a bit like vampires' regeneration. If they take lightning damage that turn, they can't regenerate that turn. Does that make sense?
yeah. All right, so perfect. All right, yep. Then that's going straight towards them. The big one you'll see here in a couple of seconds, General. That's way more fun than chain lightning, in my opinion, anyway.
The only reason I said that is because I knew that would hit a lot of them, and we really kind of need some of them to stop getting up.
Yeah, just to stop standing up. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I was debating doing my other thing, but
So
I
that
figured
one,
it would work easier right now.
that one wouldn't have been able to get up then. And those were already hit. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. So, would you? How many? 3 bolts then leap from the target to 3 others. So you would have done. So yeah, that would have been enough to put that one down and that one down. Oh yeah, and that one as well. Yeah, that predator. So that predator wouldn't have been able to. Okay, if you'd done the chain lightning on your turn before the predators had been able to do their shenanigans, they'd all be down right now, and struck by lightning and unable to get back up. Because you did 2 with the lightning bolt on your legendary, and the other 4 essentially with your chain lightning. So that's all 6 down and out. And the other 4 are already destroyed, and since none of them can get back up again to resurrect the destroyed ones, combat over. Because I'm assuming now that you're, now that they're down, you're just going to keep pumping lightning into them to keep them down, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have, let me double check something. But my robots can just, once they go down, let me check something. I think it's in Tasha's. Yep, this is going to be funny. Oh, no, it's force, not electric. Oh, man, that's no fun. Never mind then. Yep,
what would it have been?
Now, say, all of my steel defenders can boot stuff for force damage.
Right.
I was thinking it was lightning because it's called Arcane Jolt.
To be honest,
but...
once they're down, you can, if they can't regenerate, then you can, as long as you can keep them unconscious in some form or other, you can then do the coup de grace like you would with any unconscious enemy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
As long as they can't regenerate.
Ooh, boy.
Silvered constructs with nanobots. And they still couldn't beat you.
Damn.
Let's not give this back to DJ. DJ.
The gnome.
Oh, Dimble Gimble. DG. So.
Yeah. We broke his toys. We're keeping them.
So you
He does not deserve them.
I assume that Wilhelm's going to try and reverse engineer what's left, right?
That was no fun.
I am very glad I did that combo at the start.
We might have gotten flooded if I didn't do that combo at the start.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're taking out 4 of them, definitely helped.
Yeah.
They weren't able to support each other and keep each other up as much. So.
Sorry for kind of making it.
No, that. I knew you wanted to do that combo, which is why this combat was outside.
Thank you.
So that
I
you
appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be saving this.
That is a ridiculous fucking combo.
I know.
I have no money because I've spent all of my money on my belt.
How much you need?
Oh, in game.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to check with Janthia how much something costs if she has one.
I was gonna say, if you need a job, I can give you one.
It's not a job I need. I just want to buy an item. For 2 reasons. One, it would give me a ranged option, and 2, it would if we run into anything else that requires lightning, it would allow me to do that.
Doesn't Wilhelm practically have a dragon's horde?
Well, yeah, but I hate constantly going to Wilhelm.
Fair. That's fair.
You can make magical stuff, right?
Yep.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Any chance you could make me a javelin of lightning?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because that guy has to that I can throw at a range, and like I said, if we run into any more things that need lightning, I can help with that then too.
I mean, how enchanted do you want this thing?
Just the basic one. I don't need something broken. It's a I don't want to call it a last resort, but it's not going to be my go-to weapon. Obviously, that's going to be the sword.
That's fair. The Javelins of Lightning is an uncommon. Oh god, yeah. If I throw 2 or 3 Wilhelms at it, I get the cut in half cost. So
The per
Wilhelm.
2.5
So-
Wilhelms at it.
well, each Wilhelm gets the time of rare or lesser magic items, the crafting time cut in half each. So I reckon if I put 2 or 3 on it, it'll be done in a couple days.
Fair.
Let's pack these things up into something and just deliver them back to Branch while Curie continues to make our place safer from demons. Or any fiends, undead, fae, or celestials.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, she's probably still working on Hallow because that was like 4 rounds for you to take them all out. Less. It was 3.
yeah.
It was 3.
I feel like 6.
That's just because there were so many of them, and we
Yeah.
all have actions and legendary actions, and but
A good fight.
yeah, let's let Wilhelm the things. Hopefully, we can send the note back to Branch saying, if you send more murder bots our way, we're going to send something murderous your way.
You're going to send
I know
that
that-
to Brench?
To the workshop where we think this came from,
Fair.
which is in Branch.
Yes, it is. It is.
No, I'm not sending it to the town of Branch. That's
Right. Okay. So, who's going to be your courier for that? Who's going to take the letter? To them?
I think Gwyn's the only person who knows what this guy
Yeah, I'm the only one that's the fastest.
Okay. So you're going to fly to Brent and deliver the letter while everyone else does clean up and Curie continues hallowing the place? Is that right? Okay.
But my plan that I never did because I forgot about this was I was just going to go ancient gargantuan blue dragon and just start electrocuting everything.
Yeah, that would be good.
yeah, that'd do it.
Totally forgotten I could have done that, and I was like, oh, well, that would have worked.
Mm-hmm. That would have
Worked.
definitely would have worked. Okay.
At this point, I shape change into dragons so much I'm practically an owlin dragon.
Yes.
He's found a new were creature. He's the Owlin Were Dragon.
That would be terrifying. I'd love it, but it'd be terrifying. I don't think Anthony would let me slide as a were dragon. He'd shoot that one down.
It would be
quick.
okay. Funnily enough, dragons already have a shape change ability, particularly metallics. And in my
That's how I learned my shape change.
yes, so if you turn into a dragon, then you can then shape change into pretty much anything else from your dragon form. So you could, in theory, become a dragon and then have that dragon change back to an owlin at will, and you'd still technically be a dragon.
That would definitely be an interesting take. They're like, oh, look, let's jump the owlin. He's not dangerous at all. Dragon pops out. What was I?
Yes. Let's get the cute little owl man. Yeah. Nope.
Who means no harm to anybody.
Bad idea. Everyone knows that wizards are weak. right?
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Wilhelm could lie and say. I don't actually think Wilhelm has lied at all in this entire campaign so far. That I can remember, there hasn't been a single lie he's told.
No.
He's
Yeah,
lied like a Fae, of course, because he is a Fae, but you know. He's from the Fae, but you know, he's never told a lie.
Yeah.
He's been pretty truthful.
Okay.
So I know it's not a lot, but I'm going to go ahead and drop 25 HP into both me and Yuri with lay on hands.
Thank you. Oh, was hit like a truck.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the greatest either. But I don't do healing magic. The best I can do is the glowy hand.
Good sweat. Yari is going to cast what's the best healing spell I have? Do you guys think no, I probably shouldn't.
What?
I could pop a I could use a mass healing word to get us to. I could use mass healing word a few times, so we could heal up.
I think I'll be alright for the time being, unless something else walks out right now.
Something else, and there's 5 Wilhelms, an ancient silver dragon, and 6 steel defenders. I think we can take a nap.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Did you collect up all of the little bits of construct, including any fluidy bits of metal, and put them all in a box somewhere?
First, before Wilhelm would do that, would he know, are these like creatures that he could like, so he knows that their creator probably has a control over them. Would he know if he's able to rewire that control and like make them listen to him?
Well, first you got to repair them. But if you can figure out how it's done, then yeah, you could make something similar that would obey you. But that's a big if, because these are pretty damned advanced.
That's alright. I did the math the other day. If I really, 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 really try, I can get my my Arcana checks up past 80. So I think it'll be okay.
80?
Yeah. So plus, so it's plus. So I need all 6 Wilhelms. So essentially, enhance my ability. And roll. Just see what I roll. Each of the Wilhelms gets at least 2 portents. So realistically, one of them will have a natural 20. So even if they don't, we'll say 16 to be nice. So 16 plus 22, that's immediately a 38. Now, then it's plus 6 times. So it goes to 44, 50, 56, 62. You see the math going up. So I can break 80 Arcana. I just don't, because that's a little extreme.
I could probably give you Bardic Inspiration as well for another 1d12, 1d6.
So I might be able to break 90.
Yeah. I think we're a bit broken.
Mm-hmm. Just
You think?
I think, yeah.
I mean, I think that's been it's been established that we are just absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. Okay.
And theoretically, we're technically not even the strongest party.
Mm-mm.
What?
The Frostlanders.
At least not by level. We may actually be more powerful than them if we work in tandem right, but theoretically they should be stronger than us because they're hovering around 30.
Damn.
I think you're given there's at least a couple of you that are very good at optimizing their builds, and they're not. So yeah, I think if you ever came across the Dead Killers, you'd probably kick their asses. But they're in a completely different timeline / universe, so
Yeah, we won't, they don't have to worry about us.
no.
I mean,
Hey Anthony, with that roll, do you think I'd be able to repurpose one of those silver boys?
The 76? With the 76?
Yeah,
Jesus
and that's no portent. No portent, no lucky.
You're lucky. Let's fish for a nat 20.
Oh my!
Fish for a nat 20. You might even improve on the
74,
technology.
74. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'd be able to rewrite the entire coding and just change it, make it rolling platinum or something here.
so you're, yeah, you can so you can essentially remake your constructs and your simulacrum out of nanites if you want. Grey goo.
Oh, I want to try this again and see if I see. I just want to see what the higher numbers look. This is insane.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. Okay,
And you rolled a 1 on the 12 and 12
Yeah.
for Bardic Inspiration.
and I
as
rolled
well.
just tins. This is like insane. Oh my god.
It's the plus 22 that really kicks it.
Well, plus the plus 36 that like just
Oh, yeah.
blows it to the roof.
Where's the 36 come from?
Each one of the Wilhelms get a flash of genius. So 6 flashes
Oh.
of genius.
Can you use them all at once like that?
Yeah, they're all reactions. So it's just stack.
Well, if you only get one reaction per
per person, but each one gets their own turn.
I
So-
see. So each of your simulacrums adds their flash of genius as a
Mhm.
reaction. I get it. That's broken. That's so completely broken.
You thought I was broken.
Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. You. Well done. You have created a technovirus.
Yeah, I made Wilhelm for the sole purpose of being able to mess with all the magic stuff because I've never had a character that can do magic stuff, and Wilhelm has done it perfectly.
Got 88. You almost broke 90.
Hold on, is there still? Oh no, the second year he died. No, I was gonna say, can we double the bardic
I have more-
inspiration?
Wait, I have more. Anthony, remember how I created more simulacrums through downtime
Oh my
and I set
God.
them around the city to help rebuild?
Okay.
Could I pull one of them back by any chance?
Of course. You could also make another one.
Yeah.
Or have
So-
Wilhelm make you a shiny one now that he has. Well, you know the technology. It's still going to take resource. Well, it depends on whether you program the nanobots to use any available resources in the environment.
Let's just say I
Themselves.
bring.
You make them self-replicating.
Yeah. Let's just say I bring another 2 Yeris back.
You? Oh god.
Yeah. So 2d12 plus 2d6.
Alright, we'll run this as metaphorical. So I'll add the 3
Oh.
sets of bardic inspiration.
You've
from
already
Yeri.
won.
Come on, this is purely theoretical.
Yeah, I just want to see the number.
I just know it's like 162.
Alright, we should make this
Pretty sure your
3d12
character
with
knows
with
themselves
3
to-
Yeris helping me. This is insane. Okay.
There's 3 Yeris just casually playing Mozart in the background.
107.
You broke 100!
Mhm.
So realistically, Wilhelm can obtain the knowledge of the gods magically.
Not only have you figured out how to make these tiny little constructs, you have also figured out how to make them self-replicate and
Oh my god.
take over another creature, and you've made them self-aware.
God, jeez.
It's Skynet! It's
I
Skynet!
accidentally.
Wilhelm shall henceforth and forever be known as Apocalypse.
Yes, this is bad. Real rough.
Very.
Oh my god.
You've
Oh, the advantage didn't kick in, but I was like, no way, that wouldn't make a difference.
you could potentially be the big bad.
Oh my god.
Assuming you can maintain control of the nanites, of course.
I'd assume with his crazy arcana, he'd be able to figure something out of working it to where they're stuck listening to him.
But the thing is, if these things are microscopic and can get everywhere, how would you know that they haven't already taken you over?
Oh
Sure.
my god, it's Skynet.
It is Skynet to the greatest degree.
It's
super
the
dangerous.
Enveron network.
Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah, he's recreated the game.
It's recreated the Enveron network within the game.
We were too preoccupied with whether we should, with whether we could.
Whether you
to
could,
decide
is
whether
everyone
we
else should. Yeah. Well done.
Oh my
We
god.
have created.
There's a good
created
chance.
something.
There is a good chance, since these are like, essentially, you've made a, like I said, a technovirus. So anybody that can like remove diseases should be able to burn them out of a body, or provide enough electrical current through somebody to hopefully destroy the nanites without killing the host.
What about a symbiotic relationship between the host and the nanites?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if the nanites are smart enough, they will absolutely be trying for that. They will know better than to appear hostile.
Oh my god, we have. I'm scared of what we have done.
And
Gone through and made these yet,
if
but-
Wilhelm is basing them on his intelligence, and
Oh god, if they have...
go.
No, you continue, sorry.
I mean, if you do end up using these to make your simulacrums, then of course they will match your intelligence.
You imagine? So each one of these would have 22 intelligence. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I am immune to disease if it comes to that point.
Yep. So the gods protect you from infection by this technovirus.
Don't worry, Wilhelm doesn't plan on creating an armada of these, though. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Mhm.
100.
I just saw something very evil.
Oh, yeah?
Just get like a canister and throw it into like a door away to Grandma's Academy.
No.
Oh my, yeah, I could overwhelm Grandma's
We still
Academy without
have
us
the
ever having
ambulance
to enter it.
for the academy.
That's just like, open a teleportation gate. Well, what a shame. Throw a nanite bomb inside. Shut that real quick.
Let's not. That's too evil and easy.
That is.
But it would be funny though.
It would be funny, but that's a lot.
I don't want
You'd
to have a
have-
situation with the glass dragon.
You'd have no idea how much you would destroy if you did that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's evil. So,
Everything would fall apart.
I don't think we'd be able to continue the campaign if we did that.
We're
No,
bordering
I-
on not being able, like at the moment. This might possibly crash the program.
Oh shit.
I guess
Eventually,
then we
Wilhelm
just
has
have
the power to
to.
destroy the Environ network from within.
I guess then we just have to, I guess, like, do real world stuff till the server fixes.
Yeah.
Well, the issue is if it's a self-replicating virus, we'd be looking at something similar to the replicators from the old Stargate show. Essentially, they'd just replicate until they could break out, and just keep the process going!
Oh god.
Well, this is the thing. Like, this is a program.
You basically made tribbles.
You've made a. Yeah, it's a program within the construct of the program that will keep self-replicating. So yes, at some point, it might eat its way out of this game and into the broader environment and end up being a virus. And Jester is loving it.
Oh god, we cannot let Jester get his hands on this.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, this is terrifying. Well, don't worry, the only person that has the knowledge is Wilhelm, who's not going to share this because he's smart enough to realize this would destroy everything.
It exists.
Literally everything.
It exists within the It exists within the program, and Jester's already hacked into the program.
Oh yeah, he has. Yep.
Everywhere.
Well, that's the campaign, folks.
You have just managed to make the Enveron network create a better virus than he ever could.
I literally did Jester's job for him.
You did his job.
This isn't worse than the nuke idea I was thinking he might do.
It's a shame though, because I was kind of hoping to become a half cyborg lady. That would have been fucking cool.
You can
again, the good news is I haven't created any of these yet. Until I do, I think we're okay for the time being.
Yeah, you're probably smart enough to realize the potential of these, given, your passive arcana of 32. But yeah.
The moderator are currently pissing themselves looking at this. If
Oh,
they
yeah,
even know it exists.
The moderator drones are, would obviously, the Enveron itself is going to do everything it can to try and nip this in the bud. But we'll see how that pans out.
They'd have to delete Wilhelm as they'd have to just remove him. They'd have to be like, no, you can't exist.
But that would. Well, the problem is, as an Enveron user, the system is set up to serve the users, or at least give the users the impression that that the Enveron network works for your pleasure. Does that make sense?
Oh, so they can't. They'd have to just figure out a way to reroute what he's doing.
The only way they can justify taking you out of the program, taking you out of the network, would be if they could imply that you were some sort of cyber terrorist and you were doing this deliberately. Which, they could probably make stick if they could prove that you were working with Jester.
Oh god, I have Jester.
Well, they've interrogated me about Jester before, and
you were completely fucking clueless. Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck are you guys talking about? And they're like, wait, you really don't know? And I'm like, no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly. So.
I'm gonna have to fucking ditch this box. This is incriminating evidence.
That is.
Well, I better go murder the one that made these things in the first place.
Yep.
Have I gone to French yet?
Speaking of which, well, push him to go to NPC status. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this is the thing.
I mean, at that point, they'd have to transcend Wilhelm to like a literal. They'd be like, "Yep, you're now an in-game god. Congrats,
This is you can't. If they remove the player, then the other players may not be able to know if they can produce a good enough NPC that behaves like you. But what was I going to say? So yes, while you're playing with the taking the nanites apart and realizing their potential and what you could do with them, Kiori has probably finished hallowing by now, and will probably want to participate in the game. So,
The problem with Hollow is a 24-hour casting spell.
this is true.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's the shit thing about casting the spell.
Well, wait, isn't that the one that says like no undead can be resurrected here and stuff though, or like they can't enter?
Yeah, you keep Fae, Celestials, Fae, Fiends, and Undead out. You could even make it so that those that you allow in or whatever, you can choose one of them to allow in if you want, and you can also add on the fact that even people inside of it, or other mortals cannot use extraplanar travel, so no teleportation or anything like that to get in or out.
Mm-hmm.
That is an insane spell.
Yeah, but it takes a full 4 hours to cast because of because of the stuff it does.
Yeah, you can have daylight fill the area so that it's constantly lit and would automatically hurt anything that doesn't like daylight. But of course, that would also be very annoying to Gwendolyn, right?
And to Kiri herself, because she wears that shadow chitined armor.
Yeah, that's true.
So most likely I would hope we would do the extra dimensional interference, making it so that people can't just pop in and out with teleport.
Yeah.
So you can just pick one extra effect anyway. So it would either be courage, so the affected creatures can't be frightened; darkness, which does the opposite of daylight; energy protection, which gives creatures in the area resistance to one type of damage, except for non-magical; energy vulnerability, which has affected creatures in the area, which is the opposite of energy protection; everlasting rest makes sure the dead people stay dead within the area; extra dimensional interference is the one that prevents teleportation in or out, which would be annoying for any of you wanting to bamf back to base; fear, which makes everyone frightened in the area; silence, which would make the perfect library; or tongues, which would allow everybody to communicate regardless of what language they speak. Which one would you pick? I think probably the everlasting rest, right? So that no dead can rise in the area.
Yeah, because my god doesn't like undead.
Yeah, so that would make sense. You so Kalimbo?
Yes.
Okay.
Sun god.
The sun god. Oh, yeah. Palor.
He doesn't like undead either.
Yes. Okay. Shoot. So yeah, you're unfortunately still working on that.
That's fine. At least it's good for the rest of the party.
It is. While Gwyn would arrive in Brench and head straight to Dimble Gimble's workshop, which is all boarded up. What do you do?
Okay, that makes no sense. Since you sent us these, but okay, I'm gonna check it out.
How'd you get in?
I walk.
Oh
like
yeah,
a
you
ghost.
ghost walk. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right.
So I just
go on.
I was gonna say I just go ghost and just like walk through the walls.
Mm-hmm. Inside is just as cluttered as you remember, but everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. There's no lights, no crackling energy, no movement, no sound of any kind. No one's been in here for a very long time.
Okay, I'm going to, I guess leave the room, like the building and stuff, and just I'm gonna go check on the great heroes real quick.
Okay. So you head up to the castle.
Yep.
Hey there. What brings you to see us?
Have you guys seen Dor
Dimble,
like
Dimble,
Dimble
Dimble,
Dimble
Gimble, Dimble, Gimble.
Dimble
Not since you slew him, no.
Slew him?
He was killed, wasn't he? Following the
I'm
incidents?
gonna have to kind of have a conversation with someone. So wait, then have you guys seen like metal robots leaving this city recently?
No, I can't say I have. Momo? No.
What about 5?
5. Five. Do you remember 5? I don't remember who that is. Would you remind us?
Gwen is more or less just like shocked, like, oh, sheep balls. 5, the one of your team members, the Warforged.
We have never had a Warforged. It's just the 3 of us. Graham, Alma, and I.
Okay, just pulling out our character. How many heroes is there, Anthony?
Originally, there was Fafnir Steelskull, Momo Doom, Graham Goldheart, Alma Oakwood, and 5. And now there appears to be just Graham, Momo, and Alma. They don't remember who 5 is, and there's no sign of Fafnir.
What about Dark Skull? Do you remember him?
Isn't he the one who turned out to be evil?
Yes.
Yeah, he gone. We kicked him to the curb.
No, you didn't. Me and my group, we killed him.
Is that what happened? You sure? Could have sworn we did that. Though memory is sort of fuzzy.
Has anything weird been going on since me and my group left?
No, everything's been quiet. We haven't had much to do. Not much heroing needed. It's been rather dull, actually.
Insight check.
Go for it.
And after that, Arcana. That one turns into a 10.
Mm-hmm. That would make it a 28, right?
Yep.
So, though he doesn't seem to be deliberately lying, they all do seem to be confused. And something's definitely up.
And Arcana to see if I could magical effects. That 9 turns to a 10 as well, so a 20.
Probably modify memory.
Gotta kill dragon again. It's lich. You gotta find his jewelry. You know what? I think me and my group, we're gonna have to come back and have a conversation to speak what we've been doing for the past few, weeks, months.
Oh, no need at all. We've got everything covered. Like I said, the place is peaceful. No need for your assistance at all. Thank you, though.
Okay, then. It's nice talking to you guys.
You
I'm just gonna go back.
Momo says you also. He's the Batman of the group, so he's got this
Yeah.
deep, gravelly voice.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't speak over him. Bye-bye.
We must have
And
you we must have you for tea sometime.
As long as they don't.
definitely. And Gwen is just going, after it gets outside the castle limits, she's just going to fly as fast as she can back to the castle, to the party.
Okay. Generilla, what you been up to?
Yes.
Yes?
I think I'll be practicing my music. Because I haven't
Fair.
just sitting playing different tunes on my lute.
On your lute? Okay. So you're just playing music while Wilhelm tinkers and Kiari spellcasts. What's Yeri doing at the moment?
I imagine Yeri is just resting right now, just trying to shake off the damage, just trying to heal from the damage she did, but the damage she took, you know what I mean? But while she's doing that, she's also... Wasn't she helping out Wilhelm with the Bardic Inspirations?
I don't know if you actually did that or if that was just theoretical, like you said.
I thought we did that.
Okay.
To gain the knowledge, we did it, but
Yeah,
I reckon we didn't actually create anything from it.
Yeah,
we just did enough for Wilhelm to learn how to do it.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened.
I didn't think we did either, but we can have done it for a bit. That's fine with me.
You'd have to have made a prototype just to test the hypothesis, right?
Yeah, the prototype would have been shattered immediately. Once the hypothesis was proven, it was destroyed. Like, immediately, Wilhelm turned into a dragon and killed it.
Oh, I would have liked to try that.
He would have let it live for all of 2 minutes. Once he cleared that it worked, gone.
You don't want flesh metal armor.
I would have loved flesh metal armor.
I will, one day, when I can ensure that it's not going to try and consume me and my friends alive.
I imagine Yeri would... I imagine Yeri would try to convince you to let her try it out. Because it looks...
Ah, come on! Ah, come on!
Yuri, no. If Wilhelm's afraid of it, that's all I need to know. No.
Wilhelm's a fairly reckless scientist, and if he's not going to do it, then yeah. If that's the line he's not willing to cross, you should listen to that.
Wilhelm is only a pseudo-reckless scientist in both mine and his defense.
Fair.
Fair
enough.
My research is usually based off of good fact and basis.
Yeri's gonna look disappointed at the thing being destroyed. Let me know. Please do let me know when you've got a harmful prototype.
When I've got a working version, we'll have a different conversation. But till then, this thing is destroyed.
Fair enough. I can't blame you for that.
Do you two ever stop thinking so much about whether you can do things and more about whether you should do them. Because I feel like you guys...
Do the things.
He's just Yeri's just gonna give them a puppy dog eye stare. What do you mean?
I imagine that's a reference to the whole chromatic wall and reverse gravity combo. Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah.
Let me see if I can, without magic, replicate it. Would you like to come inside?
And no killing people on my ship. Y'all can go downstairs and do that.
I was talking about inside the castle. I was going...
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, go do that inside, not on my ship.
Do it on your ship? I'm not that rude!
Yes.
I think I'm happy here.
I'm gonna stay on the ship where it's safe.
I, as much as I don't want to be that person, I so just want to have her grapple Yuri and drag her along.
Oh yeah, I don't mind in the slightest. I don't mind in the slightest. So it would be a contested role, right?
All right. So, yeah, if you really want to drag Yeri out of there.
No, I'm completely fine with this. I think it would be hilarious.
I know, but I
You have a passive athletics of 27 and Yeri's is 14. I think you would win that contest.
Yep.
Yeah, but I feel bad about it, so I'm not actually going to do it.
Dude, I'm saying this as the person that's getting dragged. I do not mind in the slightest.
It's okay, it's fun.
I get that, but I've run into problems before where I get a little overzealous about things, so I'm trying to...
I actually kind of want to see this.
Alright.
Okay, fine, so Jinrilla is going to grab Yuri and drag her off the ship.
D20 plus 7.
Let's see if I got Hail Mary.
I imagine as you walk towards the edge where like the drop off is, Wilhelm like raises a hand to say like, and he's like, nah, they'll be okay. They'll figure it out.
I'm just gonna give myself a bardic inspiration because this is the only way I've got a chance of surviving.
You can't give yourself bardic inspiration.
No, there's a simulacrum around, remember?
That's just him hanging out.
Yeah. And I'm just going to do...
Oh god, this is terrible.
36, I beat it! I beat it!
Are they within 30 feet just because this is funny and I want to see this happen? Of any Wilhelm, any of them.
Yes, you'd see it. You'd see
okay,
it.
generally you get a +6, so you get a 40.
Generally, you do manage to successfully grapple and pull Yeri out of the ship. But it's a lot tougher than you expect. Help me! And your simulacrum's apparently just stood there watching, so I'm not touching that.
It's laughing its ass off.
Now, I just so I don't like double hurt Yuri, I'm just going to toss them as high up in the air as I possibly can.
How high is that?
I think it's pretty high. I think Generilla has a high strength. Like a 29 or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. 32 feet up. Just throw him off the top of the castle, or...
I'm not going that far. Just off the ship and then straight up into the air and let gravity do its thing.
How much damage is that?
That would be 3d6 full damage.
Ow, mears.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Now remember, you slammed people into a ceiling and then dropped them.
She's gonna quickly nod.
That-
She's gonna quickly nod.
That 8 points of damage would have been enough to kill you if you had been a commoner.
Yeah.
Not just unconscious, but dead.
Yeah, that would have been an exact kill.
Mhm.
That hurts.
Yes. So that's what I'm talking about with can we do stuff and not should we actually do stuff.
I think I get your point. I'm gonna roll deception really quick
So you're lying about getting... yeah, okay.
Uh-oh. Aids of Chaos? Did
No.
I get the help out? No.
What the fuck are you?
No,
Okay.
I can't Aids of Chaos. No.
You don't have... You already used your Tides of Chaos.
I know, that's why I was saying, oh wait,
So
I
you
can't.
can't. You can't.
I just gotta pray then.
So, yeah. Genrilla's Insight. D20 plus 17. Yeah, she fucking knows you're lying.
It's not nice to lie to the paladin.
Uh-oh. She's gonna just start scrambling back really quick.
I just imagine 2 Wilhelms sitting on a wall, slowly exchanging cash.
It's been a long day. It's been a long couple of days. Just know that you are on very, very thin ice with me. And you should really watch your P's and Q's. And she's going to turn and walk away before she does something she regrets.
Like spaghettifying him. Her. Yeah.
Because she wasn't reaching for her sword, but she was starting to start removing one of the metal gauntlets from her armor.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You were gonna glove slap.
Oh, I'm in hybrid form. What do I get in hybrid form?
Oh dear.
My claws.
Gwyn has a bit of a dramatic entrance.
Gwen, are you okay?
When would just see 2 Wilhelms
I'm fine.
exchanging cash while
I know
watching
I can.
you- while
Does not
watching
matter.
Genrilla story.
Does not matter.
Or
Dimble
Kyorian.
Dimble is dead. He has been dead. I have questions for you later when you... Okay, out of character. Did you kill him when you were Genrilla? I mean,
Huh?
I mean, Viola?
Viola killed Dimble Gimble.
Yeah. Which is somebody we can't exactly talk to because they're currently inside gate and we can't get into gate.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least not to stay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no, I was trying to make a reference because, like, technically the same player playing the same...
Yeah, kind of, sort of, but yeah.
So do you want to message the player and say, yeah?
Yeah, I'll just do that. Like, did you kill Dimble Dimble?
Yes? Did what? Huh?
So this is a message between players on the Enveron network. Did you kill Dimble Gimble?
Yes? Yeah?
He somehow sent us robots. Or at least... Even though he's dead.
Assuming that the DG is Dimble Gimble.
go back to his workshop, find some of his paperwork, compare the note to what is written there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Gwen cusses into her head. Yuri?
Mm-hmm.
When he who shall not be named, did he give you a note?
Did he, Anthony?
There was no. Well, because you actually defeated the golems before they handed the second note saying, "Do you concede?" You would have found the second note saying, "Do you concede?" in the same handwriting as the first note. But of course, that doesn't prove anything.
No. I meant like when he was given the box.
That wasn't. No. Oh, you're seeing if it's Jester's handwriting? No, it's not.
No,
They didn't get a note.
Don't.
No.
Didn't get a note.
Something's up here. Okay. Aside from that,
Are you flying back to Brench?
no. I am going to tell them that Fafnir seems to be back. Because the great heroes don't remember fives.
Fafnir?
Fafnir Steel Skull.
Okay, in Brench, there are a group of heroes called the Heroes of Brench, who are
Great
not
heroes.
the great. They're not.
Yeah, go on.
They're good people, but they're not the wisest drawers in them, and the shovel. They're not sharp.
No.
And it seemed like they had their memories manipulated, so they don't remember fives, and they think that they defeated Fafnir, even though we killed him, or at least points to just the party members who are still.
I would say the moment you mention that, you mentioned fives and that people don't remember him, you would see the main Wilhelm fly down, like shoving stuff in a bag. Wow, who doesn't remember who? What?
Apparently,
you helped rebuild him.
Yeah, I helped rebuild 5. I still have 40 pounds of his heart. Yeah. I never figured out what to do with it because I felt weird using a robot's heart, so I just held on to it in case 5 ever needs another heart.
Apparently, the friends we sent him back to find don't remember he exists.
Do you remember who originally built 5?
Would 5 have told Wilhelm? Because Wilhelm didn't know.
No, we don't. I don't know whether we know who originally built him. We know that Gimble rebuilt him after we found his head in the form of the giant version, but his original construction, no clue.
Wilhelm is going to use sending and send it to 5. Hey, 5, it's he'll just be like, hey, 5, it's that wizard Wilhelm. I helped rebuild you a little while back. Are you all right, man? I'll wait for a response.
It's kind of appropriate that the robotic kind of snippets of speech came from Genrella's microphone, because that's probably something similar to what you would get. Just lots of small voices rather than one.
So, there's a spell we can do. I can't do it, but one of the others of me can. We should probably sleep. It will pull 5, as long as he's still alive, straight to us.
Generella says, I don't like this.
And I was wanting to see if Generella had anything else to say.
Out of character, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's the Dracolich you guys were telling me about before I joined? Ooh.
Yeah, Fafnir Steel Skull. Yeah. It's
Yeah, I have his stuff.
It's like that.
Okay. But
I like
if
we
you
have his
guys
stuff.
want, there's something. Well, I have to. There's another project I have to do real quick because I want to try something. But we can in the morning I can have a Wilhelm use the gate spell and pull him to us.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling. I know where Fives is.
That's just an idea. Is yeah, if we can pull him to us, then I have the stuff to fix him. Hell, technically speaking, I've got 6 more bodies I can plug him into.
Are you also trying a similar thing with Dimple Gimble? Although you've never met Dimple Gimble, have you?
Yeah, he's never met Dimple, so I'm not. No, not Dimple. Nope. He has. I would say that Wilhelm would not care about Dimple only because he doesn't know who the guy is, and as far as he's concerned, he's just some crazy robot guy that didn't know what the hell he was doing. 5 was someone he actually made friends with, and they spent some time talking and just hung out. So.
Indeed. More than just that, you helped rebuild him.
Yeah, I helped rebuild him. He literally gave me parts of his heart and was like, "Do you promise not to use him for evil?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Then you have a deal." And I was like, "Okay, cool." To this day, Wilhelm holds that those parts on his person. But that is an option, guys. How does everybody feel about that? It'd be me essentially pulling him straight to us.
Do you tell us
about his relationship?
About the voices that you got in response to the message.
Oh yeah. Wilhelm would say, "I got some weird robotic voices back in turn. Like Fives isn't entirely there. Like he's answering, like he's present, but he's not present. If that makes sense to you guys."
Did you say voices, Wilhelm?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Some type of voice.
And he was a construct, right?
Yeah.
Jamila's going to walk over, pick up part of one of the silver ones, and go,
Oh, no way. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, shit. There's only one way I can think of to test that. Okay, come on. What I'm about to do, we have to be in private. And Wilhelm is going to pull... Okay, oh, shit, okay. So essentially, you're telling Wilhelm that you think that this is the broken down parts of 5. Correct?
I thought Fives was used in the construction of the nanites.
You think 5 was used in the... Okay. Because there's something Wilhelm could do,
Go on.
but we'd have to be somewhere in private, and I'm going to have
What's
to get the
more
other
private than
Wilhelm.
your ship?
Magic Mansion. So I can't even be scryed on.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to take some of the constructs, some bits of the constructs into
Yep.
the mansion. Okay. And then what?
And he is going to call again every literally all of them, every Wilhelm in there with him, and the rest of the party, and take the rest. Okay. What I'm going to try, guys, might cause issue, but if it works, we'll be able to get a steady answer for what is now your theory, Generilla. And he's going to look at Kiori. Kiori, can you enhance my arcane abilities?
As far as I know, she's still casting.
Oh yeah, fuck, I have to go to yell at her. Yeah, you're gonna interrupt her and not kill her spell.
Yeah.
Just be like,
She
hey,
has to.
Okay.
She has to maintain the ritual for 24 hours straight. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Right. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to interrupt her. Okay.
She's going to be fucking
Right,
exhausted by the time it's done.
I could.
If you can enhance my ability, please do. That'd be great.
I could have one of my. I have 2 additional Yeris there right now, right? I could have one of them give you the help action for advantage, and have myself and the other one give you bardic and give inspire you.
I'm going to be locking myself in a bubble, so you won't be able to help.
Ah,
Okay.
it lasts
'Cause
for 10 minutes.
The inspiration, the inspiration would work though.
The inspiration will work. I'm just referring to the help action would not. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. Do I have enhanced?
It's a very terrible idea, but this is the only way I can think of to actually see if this is 5.
What's she gonna do?
Okay, so he's gonna wait till Yeri casts the
all
bardic
three
inspiration on him.
All
Inspiration.
3 of them are giving inspiration.
Okay. So with the 3 inspirations, Wilhelm is going to fly up and then look at the other Wilhelms and nod his head. 2 of them are going to lock him in 2 different sized force bubbles. So the first one's going to be enough room for him to sit down and like have his stuff out. And the second bubble's going to be outstretching around that. And the other 3 Wilhelms are going to kind of just stand around him prepared. And he's going to look at the Yeris and then be like, okay, in case this goes terribly wrong, you're going to have to kill me.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna play with this. I've done this like 0 times. So there's a first time for everything. Alright, so Wilhelm's going to essentially what he's going to do. I don't know if detect thoughts will work only because I don't know if he's a creature anymore. I think detect thoughts only work on creatures. I'm gonna try this a different way though. So I remember, Anthony, question. Essentially, what Wilhelm's trying to do is how Braziel takes the magic out of something and, reshapes it. Wilhelm's going to do that, except he's going to try and, when it's in the process of shaping it, form a link with it to see if he can connect to 5.
Okay.
But that's why he locked himself in the force bubble, because last time I messed too much around with this, I accidentally made life glass. So I don't want to risk this.
Are you going to tell whatever consciousness of 5 is in the object what you're planning on doing first? Or are you just going to do it?
Yeah, he's going to tell the consciousness, he's going to be like, I'm going to pull you out to try and talk to you, to try and see if we can discuss what this is, if it's really you, my friend.
The shard of metal reacts, turning from an apparent inert solid into a liquid state and then into a small like a imitation of 5, but all silver. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's still not able to talk. So question, Anthony, with what I'm thinking, would it allow me to be able to talk to 5? Because what I'm trying to do is, like, speak to, like, the magical part of 5 specific, like, so, like, how 5 is, like, I think it's like Warforged, like, their souls are turned into, like, an essence, a part of magic. What I'm trying to do is kind of pull that out and, like, understand and speak to the magic part of 5. Would that work?
Are you telling 5 what you want to do again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if it would work, because I'm kind of curious about this. This is something I'd want to test.
Do you have telepathy?
I don't know if I actually have the telepathy spell.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the spell, but I have... Let me look, because the staff might give it to me.
You have your innate telepathy, don't you?
Yeah, I have my innate telepathy, but I don't know if it would, like, allow me to form a connection with a creature like this.
You can try, right? It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Telekinesis is what I have. Yeah, he'll try and telepathically speak to any portion of 5 that's in there.
And what are you going to ask him?
Is this really you, 5? Just he wants to make sure this, because to him he doesn't entirely believe this is his friend.
Yes and no. Not.
What happened?
I don't know what's going on there. Generally, is that a TV or is? Okay. So he would respond. A subroutine I was not aware of contained a consciousness he and I talked. He and I worked
Okay.
together. He and I became this.
Who was this subroutine?
In life, he was one of my creators. He gave me the body you found me in that day. I both helped make 5. And then, after the original creator passed, DG awoke in me. And now we are DG.
He's going to kind of like look to the other, still inside the bubbles, because he isn't sure what the fuck this thing's about to do. Evidently, when a subroutine woke up in 5, and he turned into this. He's going to repeat everything the party 5 just told him to the party.
I know you know what this form is capable of. I know you know. Because you destroyed the prototype you made.
Then 5, the part of you that's left knows things like this can't exist naturally. They can't exist this free. It's part of the promise you made me make to you when I helped rebuild you. I wouldn't take that knowledge and use it for bad.
That's out of our hands now. It's too late.
What happened?
Each piece is constructed from living microconstructs, all working together. Any sliver of metal you cut from their bodies has already worked itself into the soil. Any piece that you've kept in your lab is communicating with each other. Just as this piece you are communicating with now lay dormant, pretending to be inert, so too are the others. Even when they are destroyed, each microconstruct can use the materials from the broken ones to make new ones. It is too late.
5, I need you to tell me, how do I permanently destroy these? Is there a way?
It would take more power than you can generate.
Oh, I'd surprise you these days, my friend. I know lava works. What of fire? Extreme fire.
In theory, if the heat is enough, then... Don't tell him! Don't tell him! He knows. We can't let him. Like you said, it's too late anyway. Any attempts to stop what you've made us would be futile, even if he knows. Maybe. There is another way, we can be sure. will try to stop you. Ha. You couldn't stop me yet. Five voice continues and says, well, it's true that a hot enough sauce could melt the component metals. As you can see, they are fluid anyway. It would take an extreme amount of heat to destroy us utterly.
I have a way I might be able to, but it will destroy every piece of you I have. And it is probably safest that I would have to destroy the heart pieces of your heart I still carry.
Do it.
No. Those are too powerful. Too useful.
So Wilhelm is I would say
Go on.
I was gonna say Wilhelm would probably have had the other pieces of 5 in a demi-plane, so that he knew they were easy to access and put away.
You're going to try and open this demi-plane within your force bubble?
No. He's going to do something else. He is going to take a deep breath. He is going... Oh god, okay. So essentially, I just want to check this. So what 5 is telling him is that if Wilhelm doesn't thoroughly destroy all of him, then this guy will... that they will be able to reproduce and just continue like a plague.
There's already too much of him out there to find it, according to him. Finding and destroying every single microbot is going to be nearly impossible. And as long as at least one exists, they can make more.
Well, that's where the fun begins. He's going to nod to one of the other Wilhelms and have him teleport in there with him. And the other Wilhelm is going to use his wish to wish for every single remaining piece of life back to him.
As the simulacrum begins casting wish, the liquid metal little man throws itself into his face, stopping.
I am going to if that's what it does, then fuck. Okay, there's literally only one choice. That piece is on him. Wilhelm is going to fucking hell cast invulnerability on himself and see if the piece jumps at him.
Invulnerability is not basically nothing can harm you, right?
Yep, nothing can harm me.
Yeah, while you're casting the spell, it's going to throw itself back at you, interrupting your speaking of the words.
Is there any way I can dodge it since I know what it's trying to do?
Make a dex save.
Okay. I have a plan. This is terrible. This is like super bad. Wish is 1, but I don't have. I don't think I have enough simulacrums left with enough wishes to get every part of him here and then wish for them to be destroyed appropriately. I have another plan, but it does require that I need invulnerability to actually work. So.
Don't wish for them to be there.
Just
Wilhelm is
wherever they are.
Wilhelm is
Yeah.
no. Wilhelm is ridiculously smart. He should know of the one place he could send them that is guaranteed to destroy them because it can destroy artifacts.
Mm-hmm. The heart of a star. Because that's where he was going to send them.
the stomach of a Trask.
Yep. Or the plane of lightning.
Does it, Tarask really have the ability to destroy artifacts?
Yes.
Literally.
I didn't know that, yeah.
The only thing that can destroy, like, artifacts besides their specific method of destruction is the stomach of a Tarask.
Oh. That's fucking cool.
But is there a Tarask in this...
Still alive.
Still alive in this plane?
They dropped a mountain on the last one, so I have no idea.
I mean, to be fair, they don't die.
True.
No, you just gotta kill him really hard.
Yeah.
You can kill him.
Question.
Yes.
Can, I guess, these little things, can they simulate other objects into itself?
I think that's essentially what
they can break down materials and make more of themselves. Yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did not know about the Tarascan. That's kind of crazy though. Knowing that, just to be safe, would Wilhelm know the type of fire that he's talking about he needs? Would the Heart of a Star do it? Like if he was to teleport into the sun, would it work?
Yeah, the Heart of a Star is a nuclear fucking reaction. I mean, obviously Wilhelm wouldn't know that, but he would know it'd be fucking hot. That would be enough to completely liquidize them. They wouldn't be able to adapt fast enough to survive in that environment.
Alrighty. Well, so first that deck save. Just to be safe, I am gonna lucky that. Well, actually, hold on. I'll actually portent it, and then I'll have one of the other Wilhelms +6 it, because I can do that as many times as I have something else, or as long as I have proficiency. So I'll portent it to an 11, or a 14, which makes it 17, which with the +6 makes it a 23.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough?
To avoid the thing leaping at your face? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then Wilhelm is going to look at the other Wilhelm, grab his hand. Invulnerability only works for Wilhelm, so so it's off the other Wilhelm now, right?
Yeah, it came at you when it hit the force wall behind you, and it's getting ready to leap again. Do something quickly.
Okay, so he's going to block the other Wilhelm so it can't get to it. And then the other Wilhelm is going to wish that every other piece of 5 teleports into a bag at his feet. It is just there, and he will lose his wish for that. So that will.
The force bubble fills with liquid metal.
Sounds good. You
are drowning in DG.
Is okay. That's fine. That's fine. Could have been in like a stack of portable holes or something. I needed it in something to where we could carry it. Would he have been able to wish for it to be in something that we could carry?
Why didn't you just wish it directly into the Heart of a Star?
I didn't think about that actually. Yeah. He was just wishing to the Heart of a Star, and he would think about it.
Yeah.
Because
why are you doing it to you?
I don't ever fuck around with wish. I forget that I can literally do everything. Yeah. So he's just wishing it all into the Heart of a Star. He's just gonna wish every piece of 5 into the Heart of a Star, and this other guy. He's destroying all of it.
Mm-hmm. Any trace of DG 5, Dimble Gimbal, whatever, all gone.
Yep, straight to the star.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then to...
So the liquid little man banished, along with everything else in your lab that was associated with it, and the bits, the microbots that were littering the grass outside the fort, all gone. Good.
And then he's going to, just to be safe, he's going to check his bag, like his bag of holding where the other parts of 5 were, and just make sure like all of it's gone.
All of it's gone.
Even from the pocket. All right, perfect. All right. Oh, that's problem solved. All right.
Bye forever, both 5 and Dimple Gimbal.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Aye.
That was sad.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's super sad when little bit of fun story, Gary, for Five and Wilhelm's relationship. Five was actually Wilhelm's friend before the party was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Five was the one that got Wilhelm into robots.
Yeah. Out of character, you were having trouble having availability at first to join the game all the time. So Wilhelm just spent a lot of the time that the others were adventuring working on Five.
Yep. So they formed a friendship.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time Wilhelm thought Five made it back okay, but he didn't.
Temporarily.
Yep, temporarily. So Wilhelm just sent his friend to the heart.
Until basically Dimble Gimble's Trojan fucking program took over.
Fucking dirty little rat.
Yeah.
Respectful, but dirty little rat.
Okay. Well, we're over time, but that was great.
That was awesome.
We'll put a pin in it there. I hope you guys listening at home have enjoyed this as much as we enjoyed playing. If you did, like and subscribe so you get more of this stuff. Come and join us in the Discord community as well. There's a link in the description below, or at least there should be. And yeah, I also write adventures, create homebrew stuff. If you're interested in me writing something for you, let me know. And in the meantime, no matter what role you play, have a good game.
Have a good game.